That's a problem. Hey, everybody, we're live! Woohoo! Give us a few minutes for the players to get settled.
We are short, quite a few people.
We are, actually.
I was like, where is it? We're all going to die because we don't have
Is there
anything.
not any at the end?
No, it's not needed.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Spelling.
So that's...
And then just paste it.
That's the level.
And have it go.
This is Ranger.
Count it in there.
Archive websites.
Where do archive websites?
There you go.
How was LA?
It was exhausting, but it was fun.
And then a black bar means it has a thing there. So the latest
Hey,
one.
don't Chuck.
Never find
Yeah.
out about yourself.
So check.
And then scroll down into the calendar and find the latest day that has a... I don't see one there, but it says shit. Scroll back up.
Maybe because I'm in dark mode.
Oh, wait, I see it. No, yeah, I see it now. Go back to the other one, 2023.
Yeah,
That works,
that's
yeah.
that one. Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, click that one and hit the time thing in there. Hover over it again. Hit the time.
Where is that paper?
And let it load. And then you can just bookmark that archive page.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Yeah.
Excellent day. Oh, jeez, Lord. Is there already cash in the bowl?
No, but I'll Venmo later. How about that? I'm out of cash.
Okay.
But
Yeah, Venmo's
I
good.
do want you to know that the Kingdom of Heaven is available for you if you want.
Can I get another track, please?
Where's the bowl?
How are you?
The bowl?
I'm good. What'd you make?
It's usually over there. If not, just pull one out of the cupboard.
Pork, dude.
Got pork rump all
Excellent.
shredded up in there.
Big booty.
Potatoes, carrots, onions.
I'll be honest,
a little
I'm
bit
looking
of
forward to
celery,
having consolidated
really
rules.
seasoned broth.
Yeah, right?
Should be
They're fucking
there.
everywhere.
Fantastic. So tender.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the new
We
magic
just now got a new top about that same size as
ninja
yours.
booklet,
Yep.
and I
Yeah,
don't know where I put mine.
I think this is everyone
15
we're
years.
expecting for now. Do you guys want to get seated and we'll start?
Pro.
Sir.
So, thanks.
What year is it, DJ?
What
There you go.
Oh, I'm excited to
You
tell you
watch
what
next
year
week?
it is.
What would you like me
is
to
your
roll
birthday
for the
now or something?
percentage?
No, there was a fun, interesting thing that happened.
I need a snack before I sit down.
Rare? What plus are you going for?
Just one.
Okay, +1. I think. Oh shit, the website's loading.
Peter, can you shoot the left
I think
just
it's.
a bit?
Well, just do the roll and then
Just a bit. Be cool.
it's.
Double lot 5.
Yeah, close enough.
You got it.
Close enough.
What's
They
that?
will always be sprites to me.
You got a new type of bow that's +1.
Cats, books, and tea. I agree.
Okay.
Yep.
Is this for everyone?
No, that's mine.
Okay.
What?
Because-
for everything.
Well, because I bought
the
this because
veggies.
usually I eat like 17 pounds of chocolate and meat snacks and everything else. So I thought I would try different strategies today.
It looks good.
And then you're probably going to need a roll for that hammer.
Oh, I've got to go find my character sheet. I am not together today, you guys.
Oh boy. All right. We got this. Back behind me. Yeah. And let me get a beer. I'm digging.
Oh, I got your tequila shot.
I need a beer to chase the tequila shot.
What do you want?
I hear ya.
Trace, do you got Laribia sheep? Or you need-
I do not, but I know it's on.
There we go.
If you see Laribia in there,
She's
you
usually
got it.
pinkless to a dragon.
Guys, awesome.
Oh, is this your magazine?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I usually have
this
like
was
a
on till,
pin
like,
clip on it,
last
but yeah.
minute, so
So I can write on it.
There you go.
Okay.
that might be enough though.
Don, do you need anything else?
A brain.
I'm just checking on the list here.
a brain.
I got the soda. I've got water. He's got the booze. I've got tea. I've got not tea. It's
No, you
coffee.
brought the booze.
I know, but it's over there.
Snacks, popcorn, chips.
No, I don't feel like I need snacks
World
right
peace?
now. Yes, but I don't think that I can find that
I don't think
here.
it's hiding in DJ's
Wealth and
basement.
chaos, man.
No, I
Choices
probably
were-
don't
choice.
have everything I need, but we're going to just go with it, and it'll be fine.
Choices were made.
Let's roll.
Like, my keys are over here and my purse isn't. Not that I want my purse over here, but I don't want my keys over here either.
Can you put it under here?
You got room over here.
No, that's fine.
Mr. Peter,
Hey, can you not be
when you're back.
like 2 minutes?
What?
Can you not be only like 2 minutes?
Does
No.
anyone
I am
else
so 100% a woman today. So.
want a shot of tequila?
Not right now.
No, I need to do something else. Going to pass.
Starter fuel.
Okay, here we go. Cheers. Glad you guys are here.
Cheers.
Let's do this.
Cheers.
All right.
I'll have a shot of coffee.
Shots in the morning. Here we go.
Let me go through this.
Welcome, Christian. Glad to have you back.
Screw it's 5 o'clock somewhere. We don't even care.
Now we're going to teach a man to fish again.
Open up Twitch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now that you're not going to be here, I got to learn.
And click,
I don't know why
click
that
the
was so
thing
hard.
that says you're live.
Because
Mhm.
you've said so.
I guess so.
And then
You're an illusionist.
I have
Go
opened
to-
hands one hand.
scroll down, I think. No, go to Stream Manager.
You guys are a pesky illusionist.
And there's your chat,
I was about to say,
activity feed,
if he's not here, he's
and
working.
everything there.
Probably doing something actual and real and meaningful.
Boo.
I don't know about all that.
Okay.
Believe me, when your poop pipes are clogged up, this is all actual, real, and meaningful.
Hunt
Yes.
Okay, that's true.
Valid.
Okay, good. That was easy. Why am I an idiot?
Hey, Peter, before you go too far, do me a flavor. Will you put
Which
these,
flavor?
the helpful flavor, will you put those by the crock pot? I actually
Wonder what
brought
that would be.
serving items. Oh my god.
Let me make sure the stream is live.
Uh-oh.
Grants, you gotta be kidding me.
You okay?
No, apparently today I am most definitely not okay.
That was me Wednesday.
Nope.
Check the
it's,
Twitch, please.
Oh, no.
Turn my volume off.
No, that will be for
Christian, are you seeing the Twitch?
Yeah, I can see it.
Huh.
Yep.
Weird. Let me refresh my browser.
Yeah.
Right now it's kind of yucky, but I got a picture, so.
I'm assuming it, well, is it in a location that's shareable anyway?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's on my knee. But it's got a clear
Patch
bandage
over it,
on it,
yeah.
and it's got.
Oh my god, that's so freaking
So this was the image I sent. Like I showed the tattoo artist.
Hey.
We did the other one. It was this one.
Okay, this shit.
And I was like, I loved it. It was this one or another one, but I love the face this one's making.
Yes.
So we went with this one, and she rounded the top out for me. And we were talking about it, I wanted to add some stuff, and she added little. Hold on. Sorry, I'm showing off the tattoo I got. And then acorn buddy.
I know.
You
Look
have a
at
new
his
one?
face.
He's so cute.
You have a new one?
Let's see.
That's a little musher with an acorn buddy. An acorn, the way the placement like makes it look like a shield.
Love it. That's really cool.
That's fun.
So I've got a little horseshoe crab with a sword and a little mushroom with the shield.
Nice.
So at 81 years old, maybe 80, I'm not 100% sure when I got them.
Don't
You
do that.
both,
You're
God,
gonna
I
make me
swear.
have to drop it.
My mother got her first tattoo.
What tattoo?
What was the placement? Where'd you get it?
Okay.
I can't remember which arm it's on, but
Can't
it's
find
on
your
her
sheets?
arm. Yeah, it's on
I
her arm, and
think I may
that
have
might have
taken
been one of the
a
best.
major
Is that it right there?
Well, did we put it on the ceiling?
Because it's that age,
Oh, did
like,
you?
with the
No, I
sun
only
and
ever put it up there because I was.
It's
No,
I
an
wanted
I
that.
had taken it
which
down.
is
The thing
a
is, I think
British symbolism
took it
thing,
home
'cause
by
my mom's from
mistake.
England.
Okay.
And I left it home,
Yeah.
I think.
Just get a blank character sheet for now.
We'll just remember.
Yeah, I'm working on an.
We know
old
you have a
sheet.
3 intelligence and a 8 wisdom,
Excuse me.
and those are the most important stats for.
You get -2 to
for
your hit
Belafonte.
points because you don't have the sheet.
That's right.
Oh shoot! I don't know what my hit points are right now.
Uh-oh. Did you erase it and not fill it back in?
No, I left my sheet at home. This is my spare.
Oh. See, this is why I do a digital copy.
I just leave mine here.
Oh, you left it yours
Yeah.
at home too.
You're not alone. I know I'm level
Okay.
6 now, and I'll just track whatever I get, and I won't level up until next week at the very
All
best.
right, we got everybody.
I feel like I'm at like 32.
Thank you.
So we're gonna go with 32.
You're probably gonna want to roll for that.
All right, you guys. It is
Yeah.
November of 1979. We're coming on the holidays.
My
you guys-
birthday,
Hope you guys. Oh
Me
yeah, when's your
too.
birthday?
November 28th. So I have a Thanksgiving
What year
birthday
after
and no
mine?
party because everybody goes to grandma's
Yeah.
house.
Oh fuck. Hope you have your Halloween costumes. Dragon magazine number 31 has just arrived in the mail. Passing it around. Here's the new one. Let me stick it in the Discord.
Role-playing adventures in the jungle.
Nice.
Sorry.
I didn't know I married a monkey.
You sure?
Oh, you know you married a monkey.
So 31. Did I already put it in the Discord?
I didn't see it. I was just looking for it.
Okay.
It's not there.
Where is the Discord?
30 says, the doctor, the wizard, and the banker. Terrible trio indeed. We have in our party, they're not here right now. We have a doctor, or I'm a doctor. But we also have a wizard and a banker.
Wait, who's the banker?
The dragon, doesn't he run the...
Yeah,
the
that's
banker?
true. That's funny.
I can technically heal as well. Well,
I got a-
Yeah, but I
Question
can heal
for you,
too, but
DJ.
it's not smart for me to use any of my heals because they take the place of my
Do
bringing
you
back to
remember
life.
that ninja weapon I told you about last time?
No, tell me again.
It is the one that essentially is the original Dragon's Breath.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning it.
Am I able to pick one of those up?
Which is kind of like a gun, a shotgun.
It's a shotgun.
The poison water gun?
No.
Sounds like
It is the
Polo.
Sode Tatutsu.
I'm debating. Like, I've never
No
allowed
firearms.
in my fantasy game before.
Fair enough.
It seems to be pretty common these days with like Arcane and Blue Eye Samurai and stuff like that.
That's why it's
Should
sucks.
leave it for 5th edition stuff.
I can go to my house.
Well, the Shogun is coming out next week, and there'll be
Dude,
firearms in it.
I'm excited for that.
I'm excited. Hopefully that lives up to the hype.
Chuck run back to
Because it
his
looks
house
really
to
good.
his-
They spent a lot of money on
I
it.
should be back. I should be back.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What about the +3 dwarf?
If you want to go during the intermission, maybe.
With returning.
Returning,
dwarving.
apparently.
And that was in the new Dragon magazine.
That wasn't in a Dragon magazine. It was in the little cheat thing.
Oh, Over the Mountain.
Yes.
Okay, we can roll for it.
When you finish this,
Do you have it? And can I look at it? I mean, can you get to the page?
What's that? Is that the original thing that was...
Sweet.
That's the
Baby Dragons?
Beyond Here Lies Dragons or something like that. Yeah, the preamble to OD&D.
Do you want to finish our Dragon magazine stuff first?
1 second. Let me, you guys. My brain.
The ninja can legit just get a cannon.
Too many things at once.
Poison water
It's a
gun.
giant.
5e
The ninjas can get a poison water gun, yes.
Poison water and a cannon.
Yes.
plus your sword.
It's a mortar more than a cannon,
Is-
but
It's
yeah.
called a cannon.
I think legendary. No, not. That's gonna be very rare. Very rare. Okay, so odds of a very rare weapon in this population of town are okay.
There you go.
10%. So give me a D10. Give me a D20. If you roll a 1 or a 2, they have this +3 hammer of returning.
nope.
Nope.
I rolled
Straight
a
10.
rolled 10.
Okay. Nope. I'm sorry.
Sorry, love.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
It's worth a shot.
Yep.
So, in November, although I didn't update the little timeline head, Dragon Magazine 31 comes out. Let's look at... Oh god, it's moving so slow. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, you know what? I've made an optimized version of the timeline. It deletes a bunch of stuff. Shit.
I inhaled.
Well,
not supposed to
since
do
it's
that.
causing
It really causes... It's doing so slow that it's causing your whole computer to lag to the point where the audio is lagging too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Great job,
Can I
Brady.
have Dragon 31 for a minute? Normally I don't do any read-throughs of stuff. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Keep going. It's Dragon 30.
Oh, you put 30, are you put 31 in the Discord?
So I have another something sad to announce, you guys.
What?
Sad?
Yeah.
You say grinningly.
It has hit the news that James Egbert has gone missing. In the tunnels underneath a university.
Oh! Be scared. Oh no! 60 minutes!
You guys,
What?
the satanic panic has begun.
Yes.
Who's James Egbert?
So
Just some guy.
the opening thing in Dragon Magazine 30 reads, as I am writing this, 11th of September, Dungeons & Dragons is getting the publicity that we used to dream about back when we were freezing in Gary's basement in the beginning. Let me lower the music. Christian. If we had our druthers, it would not have happened in such a fashion. By now, as you read this, I hope the mystery surrounding the disappearance of James Egbert has been happily resolved. Whatever the circumstances of the incident, it's been a nightmare for his parents and family, as well as for TSR Hobbies, Inc. It has been speculated that James was involved in some sort of D&D game that went beyond the realm of pencil and paper role-playing and may have mutated into something tragic.
Goddamn LARPers.
I was just thinking,
Hey!
it's the LARPer's fault.
It's all the LARPers' fault. It's fine when it was all dice and shit.
You know what? Let me go grab my armor and then we'll see how these.
Stay in the basement where you belong.
I can hit
We're all in the basement.
And we're safe in here. You go out there, it's not safe.
Mom and Dad don't know what the fuck we're doing down here.
I like to dress in costumes.
Do it in the basement.
D&D was seized upon and a possible connection to the disappearance for a variety of reasons. First, James was an avid player. Indeed, I have met him at past conventions.
Oh, wow.
And he used to subscribe to the Dragon. Secondly, there was a matter of the pins in the bulletin board and the speculation that they form some sort of clue.
Pentagram.
A la a D&D map or clue. Added to this was the fact that the pins possibly resembled the steam tunnels underneath James's college. And an anonymous tip that live games have been played out there in the past, as well as other places on the campus. Pictures of the map were sent to TSR for analysis with no concrete results. Third, the day after his disappearance was prior to Gen Con 12, and there had been reports that attendees think that they may have seen him at the con. Sadly, convention registration doesn't show him registered anywhere. Finally, James' IQ has an IQ that qualifies him as a genius, and D&D is a very intricate and complex game appealing to bright people. This was seen as sufficient evidence to possibly link the two, at least in the headlines. Some of the reporting has been every bit as bizarre as the circumstances surrounding the whole affair. The chief detective hired by the parents has made some incorrect statements regarding the game that have only fueled the controversy and added to the misconceptions surrounding it. Unfortunately, the nature of the incorrect answers has led to sensationalist type speculation. D&D has been described as a cult-like activity, and every editor knows that cults sell papers or dog food in the case of TV. These basic mistakes have linked the supposed method of playing D&D
buy our next
with
supplement.
disappearance. Yeah. and in fact, that happened, right? Like, it did result in lots of parents throwing away books and their kids
Buying
them again. Which is true in my case as well. Although my dad didn't make... Let's see, I was a junior in high school when he... No, not junior in high school. I was in junior high. I live in Utah. So I was probably, like 14 or so. So... Yeah, it was kind of maybe closer to mid-80s when he made me throw myself away. So, very sad. We hope Mr. Egbert finds his way back home and the country doesn't go into a fucking freak out.
Which it did.
Which it did. Yeah. A couple other interesting things that happened in Dragon 30.
Did you find him?
Well, we'll follow up in future.
Okay.
I assume they'll keep writing about it.
I expect so.
So, Gen Con 12 just happened, as you heard. There's a new article on vampires. Chuck, all of that's legal.
Oh.
If you want to use anything from it. Lehman's Tiny Hut makes an appearance.
All right.
In it, which in modern...
30?
In Dragon 30, yeah.
Nice.
Although,
I haven't heard of that.
the point of confusion for me. This is weird too. It says welcome to Lehman's Tiny Hut, but the entire art and there's. So it's written by Leonard Lakofka. It's the article on vampires. And
So
are you
maybe the
wild about
picture was
vampires?
just
Here's
thrown
something
in
to
there.
sink your teeth in. Yeah, nothing written here has anything to do with Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Right, but
So-
Pig was just
It's
thrown
Let's
in
just
there.
confuse you
the
guys.
proto Tetris, though.
Yeah, and you can use it to not have to deal with wandering monsters when you're sleeping and all that. It's funny timing. I just read watched some video about like 10 banned things in D&D in 5th edition now, and there is there's a combo of an artifact and Liam's Tiny Hut. So there's a bunch of spells that have long casting times, like 10 minutes or whatever, so that you can't use them in combat.
They're ritual spells, yeah.
Ritual spells, yeah. And there's one magic item that makes it so you can put, it's like a spell storage thing, and you can cast the spells as an action regardless of how long they originally took.
It's like sending an email
Oh, this
at 1
bring
a.m.
up spell storing.
You
I
like
think
you
it was
stocked
something
it,
else.
you stored the spell,
But
so
I
that you could use it at any
wonder if
point.
that would work.
So what people were doing with it is they were popping a Lehman's Tiny Hut in the middle of a big battle. And like
Can you shoot out of
just
it?
entrapping like them and the one bad guy
Oh.
and not have to deal with any of the
Oh,
bombs.
wow.
So they could all focus fire on the one dude, and it just totally broke all that.
But isn't it only like 10 feet?
Yeah, but you can fit people in there.
Yeah.
What else we got? Noon improved Ninja. Got new Ninja rules, and we have just introduced some weapons. Far back at town has purchased himself a new. Do we get you a +1 bow?
Yes.
What's it called?
The bow is the Hankyu bow.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know a thing about it.
Half length
That's awesome.
is what it means.
Cool. There's a bunch of other
Interesting.
ninja gear.
Ninja bow is called Hankyu. The bow is very light with rapid fire
I
rate.
assume because
The
Han means half
encumbrance
and
weight
Q
of a
means light, so-
Hankyu includes
Yeah,
up to
probably
40
right. That's awesome.
arrows, and it should be taken as 20. In the hands of a ninja, skilled in its use, a ninja who has chosen this weapon, it fires twice the rate of a short bow.
Translates
Dude,
to half bow.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So you get
Well done,
two
Mr.
attacks.
Japan.
I'm working on it.
when you do move and 4 attacks when you don't move.
We have our own otaku in-house.
Wow. Holy shit.
Got a couple of them.
We've got
here.
an
You get
article.
4 attacks when you don't move.
Yeah.
No,
Because it shoots twice as
Without,
fast.
without like
Twice as
monkeys
much.
still?
So two attacks when
So a
he does
ninja
it.
monk would get like 17 attacks?
Something like that, yes.
Well,
I don't know.
does that proc on a bow?
I don't know. And my math
If I
is
haste
good.
it.
It should be 16, but you know.
We got an article by Bob Bledsaw. He is the owner of Judges Guild, the company whose module we are playing right now. They published Jennell Jayquays' Caverns of Thracia. He talks about standardization versus playability.
Fires at twice the rate.
What else we got? We got the convention schedule. If anyone wants to attend Gen Con, let's see. We got YCon in October, GrimCon in October, RockCon in October, WinterCon in November, Gen Con South in February, and CoastCon.
I think it only fires twice as fast if it says if you're a ninja skilled in its use.
That's
So-
what I was about to ask.
So I think
that's
that you
ability
probably if
only
you
if a
it's like
ninja.
no
He's
he's
a ninja.
taking ninja, but it's I think it's like it says meaning a ninja who has chosen his weapon. So I'd assume that means either that if that's your only ninja weapon, or if it's
Nope, right
if you're
here.
in a master
Okay, what's it
mastery.
say?
I have the chart. At level 3, I get one ninja weapon, which in this case will be the bow.
Oh, so when you hit
until
level,
then,
I
it
see.
fires
That's pretty cool.
Normally, and then at
Yeah, that's
level
pretty
3.
cool.
Sweet.
But as a spider dude, how many of these can you hold at a time?
How many
I mean, you do have a
So
lot
he
of
only
arms.
has 2 human arms, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 human arms.
That was our agreement.
There's an article on more giant stuff. This is fun. You guys
Trust me,
are
Peter, I'm
going
already
to
tracking on it.
enjoy the profits
Yeah, no, when you get that
of this
it'll be-
article.
It's 200
Wait,
feet
wait.
away.
Heads up!
Bazaar of the Bizarre, Orlo's inventions that can liven up your life. They are useless magical items.
Useless.
I love useless
Things
magic.
like rag of drying and coal of warmth,
That is not as useless as
I
you
love
think.
those things.
brush of colors,
Oh, yeah.
scroll of erasing, So I am going to incorporate. This is going in the stays next to DM
Oh,
file.
that is nice.
And we're going to incorporate.
Random crowds all in the corner of a room.
Yeah.
So I was just on Facebook. I am Facebook friends with an early D&D artist named Darlene, and she just had a post about her. She legally changed her name to a single
Letter?
Symbol?
Just Darlene is her name.
Oh.
And she did not yet work for TSR during the 3 Little Brown Books, but she was getting hired by her already by the Greyhawk supplement. I think is she credited as an artist in here?
Did she go full Taylor Swift and redraw everything to Darlene and
I think it's like
recapture the
Prince.
masters?
She's became Taylor Swift's still Taylor Swift. I think it's
Yeah,
more.
but she recaptured the masters by re-recording all the masters.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
But she designed the wizard logo.
Okay.
For TSR. So there was the original logo for Tactical Studies rules before they shortened it to TSR was a G and a K for Gygax and K. Don K was one of the other owners, I believe. But they soon
Gary kicked him out.
Yeah, and then there was a Lizard Man logo for a moment, and there was a Wizard logo. So Darlene did it. So she just did a Facebook post about the history of her changing her name to just Darlene, and how that worked for quite a while. But she's been having a lot of problems with it because whenever she signs up for a website, you have to give them a last name too.
Darlene.
Yeah. So her former husband basically kind of guided her into just Darlene Artist. So Artist is what she will fill out as her last name. She used to be able to put a period there, and that's not working anymore. Anyway, just coincidental timing. Here is an ad by Darlene in Dragon Magazine for you to hire her as an artist.
All right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
And I posted a picture of that on her.
Can we
little
still hire her as an
thing.
artist?
Yeah, I think
Probably,
so. Yeah.
probably a little more expensive, is what I'd assume, though.
You'd be surprised. I'd say let's reach out and maybe we get a team portrait.
A team portrait?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Characters or?
I'm asking her right now.
That'd be super cool.
You have her on speed dial.
We got get
On
me a quote,
Facebook
man.
friends. Facebook friends. Close enough.
Yeah. Since I started interviewing people, I started just friending a lot of pretty well-known prominent figures in D&D, and
I need to get me
So there's some
myself a
interesting
job.
stuff
and
here.
it's wild
in
because it's like
31.
as a kid you have these books and you see these names and they're just some abstract person somewhere that you don't know what they look like. You have no idea who they are. You don't assume you'll ever meet them, but yeah, here I am.
Get us a quote, man. We want a team portrait. We describe each character, and then she puts them all together.
So next week, DJ, you have some fantastic Q&As that you can read from this issue,
Okay.
including one of the most horrific paladins I think I've ever heard of.
Worse than this one?
Horrific or prolific? Horrific. Oh, okay. By the way, most paladins are ultimately horrific if you ever actually met one.
Yeah, this one.
You met one?
There's some pretty
You ever hung out with
interesting
Jesuits?
Q&As. It's trying to give rulings on things.
Don't want to do it again. Actually, they're not Jesuit. They've left the church. And Mormon,
All
too.
good
My
things
Mormon
must come
friend
to
is
the
no longer
deadly
Mormon, too, so
determinations
we
for
kinda-
for an AD&D character's fate. Mutilation. Decapitation.
Sick.
All right, I have asked Darlene if she will do a commission for us. That's amazing. Dragon's Bestiary, there's a new monster called the Cursed, Curst. It is this is written by Ed Greenwood, the fellow that created the Forgotten Realms.
I love his writing.
So after Gygax left TSR,
In a huff.
Greyhawk, yeah, pretty much. Greyhawk, I guess they were kind of, I don't know if it was under TSR control post Gygax, or I don't know if it was after the Wizard of the Coast buyout. It was probably when they switched to Wizard of the Coast. I'll have to look that up for sure. But, Greyhawk was kind of the default setting up to that point. And I think, just, there was kind of, I imagine, effort to leave that chapter behind and open a new one. So, my understanding is that they were looking for a new campaign setting to be the default one for Dungeons and Dragons. Therefore, and Ed Greenwood, who was a great contributor already to Dungeons and Dragons, his own campaign world, they bought it from him, and then here we are today. Now, the movie was set in it, and yeah.
Well, that's pretty good, man.
They're pretty interesting. Maybe I'll squeeze one in for you guys to fight.
How much are those to print out?
Well, I don't know. I just get the file for like $7 instead of
Oh, okay,
Print one out?
Oh,
that's
She's got like
figure
this
it for
incredible
Oh, yeah.
figure there, you know.
Oh yeah.
nice.
She makes a bunch too. I just have BMO and Len.
And that is it for Dragon.
What other figure do you have?
Magazine.
It's
Hero
minis.
Forge.
Hero Forge.
What other one do you have other than Mimo?
I had one
the
for
fairy.
Oh.
For the
Okay.
last campaign.
Maybe I
Is
won't
that
go
your
default
real name?
from here on out.
No. I like Ash and Len as a name.
All right.
I just went with Len.
And with that-
because I started with Ash.
Let's
the
pick up-
Hobbit,
Yeah.
So I just went to Len. That's a fairy.
Caverns of Thracia, level 5. I'm DJ, the Dungeon Master. These are the motherfucking players. Let's do this.
And hope.
Yay! You guys did it.
And hope we don't die.
Okay, get out of here, Chuck.
Nobody's here.
We're starting. So, Far and Chalid have gone to town. They have done a little shopping. They've rested. They've reported in.
The Heroes Forge, right?
The captain of the guard.
Actually, I wouldn't have gone to Heroes Rest. I would have gone back to the
Dwarven Village.
Dwarven town.
Okay.
And
Because
I
it's a
would
dwarven
have actually
weapon.
done a little bit
True.
of scouting in the trees to try to get in contact with the lizard
And
folk.
also gotten my dryad friend planted and situated with Wingy out in the woods
Oh yeah, because
surrounding
they did
Heroes
need to get
Rest.
there, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a
Right,
long
Wingy
way
needs
back.
space.
Okay. So
All right.
on your way to the Dwarven town, you pass through Heroes Rest. You stop. You plant it, and you're spotted by some of the city guard who rumbles over to you guys on horseback. There's 2 of them.
Absolutely.
They see you planting. They seem a little confused about what they're doing, and then they recognize you guys. Far as hard to miss.
Yeah. I totally explained to them what we have done, introduced them to, I don't remember her name. I only remember Wingy.
No. That is the other one.
Well, she's not with you, right?
Is she
just
not?
a seedling.
Well,
No,
could she
she-
come with the seedling?
I thought the entire thing
In my head, you were going to go plant it, and
She'd have to
it
grow.
would have to grow somewhat before she
Okay.
become like, yeah.
I think we
Okay.
should plant it in Heroes Rest.
Yeah, that's where I'm planting it. I'm
Okay.
planting it in the woods outside Heroes Rest.
Inside Heroes
How
Rest.
goes
we wanna
there?
Protect it.
She's gonna want a wooded area though.
Well, yeah.
I say, how goes there?
Sorry.
Goes well.
Greetings. How are you?
Oh, you two.
Yes.
It's Charlotte, is it not?
Yes. Yes.
And
far.
Far. You're back. Where are the others? I hope catastrophe has not befallen you.
That's a long
worse.
story.
Oh,
They
no.
have turned to the evil or to the chaos.
What are you
They-
talking about?
The
They
entire,
who?
The rest of the group is worshiping Thanos,
Who's Thanos?
an evil
He
god
He
who
is
sent the
a
lizard
god
men
that
over here.
That would be
is
Thanatos.
intent on destroying the
Thanatos.
town.
Sorry, Thanatos.
It's a 3-symbol evil.
What?
Three
They
symbol-
are now worshiping the god that is threatening to raze our town to the ground. So we need to start fortifications. And
I mean, I'm not there
Putting
to
out
take
forward.
offense. I'm not worshiping.
Nearest house.
We're still in.
You guys are
in the
very over
in the clutches of reconstruction.
yep.
We're working on it.
You think we're going to be
working on
attacked
it.
again?
We're hoping
Without
not.
a
We're
doubt.
going to see what we can do.
Was this the dwarven town or
Get
is
on.
this
I'll take you into town. You need to speak with the
Here's
captain
rest.
right away.
Don't let anyone hurt this tree. We have befriended a dryad, and she's going to come live near us and help our plants.
Do you want to plant it in a dojo?
No, she's going to want to be in a forest. That's where.
The dojo is right next to a forest.
Next to, I'm not planting it inside a building. It's fine right here. Jesus, you know nothing about these things, Mr. Ranger.
Excuse you.
It's not a
Rangers do
fucking
kind of-
atrium at a business park on the edge of town, man.
Thank you. It's not an atrium in a business park at the edge of town. She is going to have a great and sprawling tree.
So you take audience with the captain of the guard. He wants to get a formal update from you. You explain
Yeah.
what's going on with the party. But what of the forces of evil that attacked our town?
They've changed hands into that of the party.
Except,
What?
I don't know if they're really going real friendly with each other. It's confusing and complicated. It's a lot to sort out.
Well, we must make preparations.
The monk, La Rubia, is actually the ancient witch
Of the swamp.
of the swamp.
The one who is studying at the monastery in the hills.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see. Maybe we should send an emissary to speak with them and
That
get
would
their
be
advice.
excellent.
I agree.
Well done. Thank you for what do you do now? How do we?
We're gonna
How do
go
we
back
deal with
in
this
there, and
Is the Minotaur King vanquished?
not yet. But we will go back in.
Didn't
and
we
look
get
into
the Minotaur King?
No, we didn't.
It's the Hydra that we didn't get.
Neither.
We didn't
Neither?
get. We didn't get the Minotaur. We got the
No, we
lizard.
kind of
The
sidestepped
lizard
the
king.
whole level
that's right.
thing.
Yeah, we skipped that
Yeah.
entire first level of the mansion.
You're right.
So-
We're working on that still.
We went on DJ's
It's a
side
progress.
quest.
It's a quest in progress.
Do you need us to send any armed guard with you to assault them?
No, she is very powerful. We would do better on our own. I would not want your people to be destroyed by her.
I think the armed guard should be stayed for when they attack the actual.
Yes, ready the guard to protect the town and be
Begin
warned that they
fortifications.
may not be the people we thought they were.
We will begin reading the spells and swords rules in order to prepare for the incoming attack.
Build a catapult!
We're well past chainmail now.
Inform these people to not attack Wingy. You also have
yeah.
that conversation.
Well, Wingy was there with me when I brought the seedling up or not?
No, he stayed
No.
down with the dryad.
Okay, when the dryad comes up, she will also be bringing a great golden winged. He doesn't claim to be a dragon. He claims lizard, and he doesn't seem to have any kind of breath weapon. But he is most definitely of the goodly folk,
Interesting.
and will be very protective of both her and anyone who tries to hurt her. Will be greatly displeased.
Aerial defenses. I like it. I wonder if we could recruit more.
Did not find any others like him. He is very old.
So after you guys spend some time with the captain, they take you into a strategy session, into a war room. You guys talk about defenses for the castle and the city itself,
Okay.
how to prevent it from being razed again after it just occurring. And the city's like just pretty much in siege recovery mode right now.
Right.
Shock.
You know, destroyed bits are being thrown over the cliff into the ocean. Buildings are being erected again. And you guys make your way to the dwarven
The
town.
archaeologists will find multiple
No, I think
levers.
he's going to stay and continue.
Well, I thought
looking with
I thought
them.
the siege was a
I'm
dwarven
gonna-
village.
Start scouting around the edges and try to conscript lizardmen to join the town. Because now the king is dead, they don't have a following.
So there's not a lizardman population here in the town. They're kind of, you don't really see them here unless it's the sort of attacks that you guys were encountering. Their terrain is swamp, and that's over the mountain and by the caverns.
So, do we have a geographical map of the whole thing?
No, there is none.
Isaac!
Cartographer!
Of all of Heroes Rest?
Well, like, here's the thing is, like, we've got Heroes Rest, and then there's, like, let's say the Caverns of Thracia, and then there's the swampy area, which is some aerial dispense thereof.
The previous discussions we had is the Dwarven town was about a week's ride away from
I thought
Heroes Rest.
it was only a day or two to get back and forth.
It was not close, and then it was beyond a day's ride from Heroes Rest to the swamp because we couldn't jump back and forth. It was a couple days up into the mountains.
So,
Well, then I
there's
guess I
Heroes
can't
Rest,
go back 'cause I
a
don't have
day's
time to go
buffer
back from
until the edge
dwarven
of the
town.
swamp.
Yeah, and it was
And then the swamp is like a day until the Caverns of Thracia?
No, we didn't have to go too far into the swamp.
Was it south or east?
It's east of the town.
East of the town. So I'll show you where I'm going to place it. Now, so Judges Guild, this is a Judges Guild adventure, and in my interview with Jennell, I asked her about that. So there is the Wilderlands is the name of that setting, and there is, and I've shown you guys some of them. There's a bunch of maps for the geography of it. And Jennell says that this is not set in the wilderness. But because we tied it into Palace of the Vampire Queen, there was also not a geographical map of that, but that was a trilogy of modules. So it's on an island somewhere, right? That was sort of the premise.
So we're on an island?
You're on an island.
Yeah, the premise
This
of
whole
the
thing is an
Emperor's
island.
Queen was that they wrecked on the shore and everybody died.
You're right.
And they found her.
Yep.
They found her and then went up into the hills and built the place, and then she came back to life.
Yeah.
I want a map.
So
I got some geostrategic things.
Here's what's so next, because we're gonna do the homes and then the G series next. That is gonna place us squarely in Greyhawk. So
we're gonna get off the island into Greyhawk.
Yeah. So I'm gonna place this one in the Azure Sea in Greyhawk. So it will be, I don't know,
Can't be too far off.
Sweet.
here or something. I don't want it to be.
Doesn't really help us with the campaign we're in right now.
No, but all our map people are like
Yeah.
geeking out. So
So a lot of the stuff. Yeah, it's probably the Cairn Hills.
So the question is where our next campaign starts? Is that where our other characters have been?
So yeah,
Because you said they got in the boat and went off on another adventure.
Yeah, that's right. So there's going to be sort of some continuity across
And
each game we play.
there's a seaport at the bottom of our village,
Okay,
down the
just-
mountains.
Quick sketch. See if this suits. Quick sketch. So here would be Hero's Rest.
Yeah.
Would be kind of like in a bay. Then there would be mountains, a mountain range.
This is pretty well what I
And
pictured. That's Caverns.
Caverns
So
of
the
Thracia.
swamp just kind of
Exactly.
like goes off.
And then over here would be the monastery.
Yeah, and then Pal.
I just want to know where the swamp boundary is versus the town.
So Heroes Rest, swamp, mountains in between.
Yeah, that's
And
the
so
quick.
you guys kind of like go through here. You tangent it off to the monastery here.
I don't know how to tell you, man, but this looks like Danton to me.
It looks like what?
Danton.
What is that? What is that?
Which is you stay on your side of the mountains, I'll stay on my side.
Right. All right. Meanwhile, as you guys sort of make your way back
I got
to
a
the caverns.
Question for you, DJ.
Yep.
So as per the poison rules, it says the ninja goes 3 levels under what the alchemist is, but then if you continue reading, it says at the level of Shigo, which is the base level, the ninja knows how to make a level 1 poison. So does it just increase as per the alchemist? Because the alchemist doesn't get it till level 4.
I don't know without having read it. I'll say if you sort of put together a theory for me that will pitch it, we'll probably just go with that. All right. Meanwhile, down in the caverns, level 5, the shouting has increased.
These two warring factions.
You've got 2 sets of humans, a smaller group over here, a larger group over here. And let's see, we do not have a Balrog today. Grastic will be with us.
Yeah.
Now, did
I brought him back to life?
Okay.
He's regular, not undead. Or not.
Now, did
He's
you
still
bring him
undead.
back to life like mid-encounter here?
I started my raised dead on him, or raised dead fully on him, like before these guys walked around. Like,
Okay.
I flew down there, pick him up, brought him up, and
Oh,
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bring him back to life now.
Well, so
yeah,
they
he started
approached because of the sounds they heard of him falling
Oh, okay.
down.
So then how about this? I'm gonna pick if they've approached and I see it, I'm going to fly him to the other side
Okay.
and start bringing him back on the other side.
All right. So you're doing a ritual.
No,
in here,
no, like right there, on the other side of the pit. you know.
Okay. Just to keep him protected.
Just to not be on the side of
Are
the
you
people
still
who
in
I don't
third
know.
form?
Yeah.
Yeah, Larubia's here.
Weasel.
Chojo.
It's a weasel.
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 Yeah, because now I remember I scouted ahead and he was with me.
It makes
She's
more
a
sense
weasel,
if you
druid.
continue reading on.
Oh, right.
So the 2 sides are kind of yelling at each
I
other.
didn't remember
We
any
will
of
not
this.
go with those fucking. Kill them all! No, wait, those traitors. take us now. We need to leave. We need to get out of here.
Where are
we
you
need to get to
from?
safety. We were prisoners.
I got that part, but from where?
From various places. Some of us were from Heroes Rest. Some of us were from.
La Rubia says, everyone, well, go up to the wrong foot, wrong chocolate. As we like to say back at home. It's a little inside joke.
And you all are outside.
Hands up, everybody who want to go back to Hero Rest, want to go back to your mama house, whatever.
And like all of them raised their hands.
Okay, where you want to go? We need to organize.
Raise my little weasel paws.
If you get us to Heroes Rest, that'll we could take it from there. The rest of us can displace to our own countryside.
Okay, how many of you all need to get together, go back to Hero Rest?
And both sides raise their hand.
All right, somebody count them up. Obviously, nobody like me. I'll stand over here, smoke a cigarette. Somebody do some logistics.
Okay.
So on this side, there are 8 people. On the right, there is a bigger group. There is.
Now, where are they? Are they humans? Where are they?
They're humans.
Okay.
Yeah, they're refugees. So there's 8
And
over
sexy
here,
lady.
and there's 14 over here.
Well, like, what's the mix? Men, women, children?
Yeah, no children.
No children. They're all sort of working age.
So what
Okay,
is-
so look, here's the deal. Everybody go home, but I need a little help. What the fuck you been doing for the last 6 months here down here? Like, I understand, like, pumping water, cleaning shit, making food. What you been doing?
Well, deeper in our someone on this side, deeper in our caves, there's a pixie kingdom just beyond, and
a fucking pixie kingdom.
That's right. We've come to an understanding with them, and they've been helping us. They've been providing us with food and water.
That answers that
Play with the
question.
pixies?
No, you back at Hero Red, man.
I know.
No pixie for you.
Pixie Nazi.
Okay, wait. Why couldn't the pixies just fly you out of here?
Because they're like this big, man.
Oh, they're very
It's
tiny.
magic.
They're little fucking pixies, man. They can pick up like cigarettes. Pixies love cigarettes, man.
They don't leave this
Give my
caverns,
fucking cigarette all the goddamn time, that pixie.
and they want nothing to do with the.
You know the best way to fight a pixie? Roll up a newspaper.
Why don't they like each other again? They told us last time.
You ever heard of scroll of swatting?
They really told you.
Okay, so tell me about the pixie. What you been doing though? What kind of work you do? Obviously, somebody decided they gotta capture you, steal you, make you go to work. What the fuck you been doing?
Well, this life is better than what we had above. We were just slaves and servants imprisoned.
Back in
in
Hero
squalid
Red?
conditions.
You're
No,
slave in Hero Red?
They escaped the Lizard King and Minotaur King. I mean.
The Minotaur King.
We escaped the Minotaur King and came
To come down to the
here.
Lizard King? The Lizard King better than the Minotaur King?
We've
Very confusing. Get your story
with our
straight, man.
trap. We've been hidden. They don't know we're here.
No,
Neither
you're
of
here.
them. We escaped, and this is a refuge that we've created.
What are you eating fucking algae?
We all want to get out, but we've just come to accept that there is no getting out. There's just too much danger between
No,
here
I'm
and
telling you,
there.
that'll get out, but I gotta know what you've been doing. Because here's my problem. New administration,
Okay.
change of administration. You ever hear of Baathist? Don't want no Baathist thing? Where like all of a sudden nobody get no my social security programs?
Oh, I would love to take a bath. That
So-
sounds amazing.
So anyway, what have you been doing? Because like if, for example, let's say you are harvesting important nutrient.
Okay.
And then you go back to your little house and you go kiss your little kitties. Oh, hello, grandma, back, all that bullshit. But then I got no like nutrient. We're all fucked down here, man. So I got to replace you with something like a pixie or a gnome or something. What have you been doing?
Well, we've essentially accepted our fate, and we've started a tiny civilization down here. We've got
So like a little parasitic thing.
we've got encampments. We've got food sources
What are your
and
food
water
sources?
supply. Well, there's a lot of water sources down here. You can collect it from the walls of the
Right.
cavern.
Fish?
Wait, but isn't there a kraken over there?
What about the big kraken like
Oh.
fucking thing?
We don't leave this little area. There's enough condensation that it can be collected here. But food we get from the pixies.
So what are pixies
They're just
feed you?
over there to the east.
Is it like chocolate?
They
Like pixie chocolate? Pixie chocolate's the best, man.
Okay, so why is the left tunnel people not get along with the right tunnel people? What the heck?
Yeah, is this a sneak thing?
I mean, it's only been like
Sneak-
6
sneeches.
months. What's going on?
Which one you got the star belly?
Starbelly Sneech? Who has stars upon Mars?
fucking Kralian over there.
DJ's like, I didn't plan for this whole fucking thing. Where you go?
I wrote 2
You
paragraphs.
said they're traitors. I'm trying to figure out traitor what. You both
Traitor
said
of
that
what, man? What are you
hiding.
like?
What-
You
what?
rebels? You traitors? You like traitors?
They tried to make a deal with the above to free themselves and set the rest of us back into slavery.
Which one's trying to do this?
Respect, man.
The smart.
Okay, so what's the name of King Dickface on the other side?
Kralian is his name.
Kralium? What's your name? Who the leader on this thing?
Balsti.
Balstein? Balstein, Kralium! Come in the middle, man. Alright.
Everything she says is law.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, man. Everybody want to go back home, hero rest?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. What are we, like 17,000 levels below the ground, man?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like those fucking Morlocks by this point, right? Oh, look at the fire. Ooh. Alright, here we're gonna do.
I've got a proposal. Why don't you take us first and come back for them later?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You don't make the proposal.
I agree. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You, how many people on your side?
We've got 8.
8. And Valia and whatever the fuck you got?
Christelia, there's 14 of us.
Okay, how many men folk?
Let's see.
Ruby, are you trying to take these guys as
7
slaves?
women, 7 men.
7 men. And then smaller group, how many men folk you got?
We're all men, all 8 of us.
All 8 of them, so it's like about 1 to 1 man to man?
Yes.
Alright, you get your man, you hold the hands.
We won't deal with those fuckers ever again.
Well, you either do that or nobody gonna get the fuck out of here. Maybe they get out, maybe you don't get the fuck out. You wanna hold hands and get out?
House gets annoyed and he flies back over and he
Did
says,
you realize I'm doing my best Benicio del Toro I can, right?
House flies back over and he's like, look, you either come or we kill you, you come and I bring you back to life on the other side.
Look, what if we just kill all of them and then you take us out?
How about we kill all of you and then I bring you all back to life for 10,000 gold each?
Ruby pulls out a wheat chaff Roman candle and goes, dude, I don't think you understand how this whole fucking thing works, man. Look, here's the deal. You don't want to be here? That's fine. I don't want you here. All you're gonna do, you're gonna cause trouble, make a little rebellion, somebody gonna create like splinter party, do third party election bullshit, fuck that, you know. What we're gonna do, you wanna go home, you're gonna go home, but you gotta all go home together. Now, if you all wanna kill each other motherfucking ass when you get beyond my swamp, no problem.
Spread out the portable
Because
hole.
you know what they like to say, the mountains are high and the emperor far away. Don't give a fuck, man. That's old ancient Chinese are saying.
So how
spreads out the portable hole, and then can I cast the reverse of wake, which I assume is just sleep?
Ooh.
Yes.
I'm just gonna do that. Send all of them to sleep.
So we get them all together.
On this side or that side? Or
both sides.
No, we're gonna get them all together. We're gonna do this whole make them hold hands thing. They can be unhappy. Yeah, you well stand next to them now. You don't gotta kissy, just stand fucking next to it. It's like buddy system. When I go buddy check, I want to hear everybody like you with your buddy, okay?
Scuba divers.
It's fucking not happening.
Yeah,
Can I have a little sidebar with you? I've got a proposal to make.
Whatever you got to say, man, you say in front of everybody, man.
Annoying ones.
Hey, crazy fucking drunk turtle, you listen to this one.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, sorry. Drunk turtle. Turtle drunk.
Drug, not drunk. What's up?
Make your proposal, man. This
All right,
is all
propose
like
to me,
open,
bitch.
open. We
Just
made
let you know I'm married already.
You're married? That's weird. I don't know what you were getting at with that.
You said you wanted to propose. Huh?
Look, we don't
My
know
wife is hot.
but we'll give you everything we've got. You just get us out of here first, please. We can't deal with those fuckers. They're gonna backstab us.
Well, didn't you backstab them?
We did them dirty, but let's move past that now.
Okay.
You need to get us out of here.
Okay, how about
All right,
this?
so I said to the compliant people. All right, here what we're gonna do, man.
Well, no, they're not saying they don't want to go with these guys.
No, these are the ones that are being the most recalcitrant.
Yes, but these guys, they're both saying we don't want to go with the other guys. These guys are being like, we...
Don't you put words to the DM's mouth, man.
No, he already said these guys don't want to be with these guys because these
let's
guys are
see what we
traitors.
can work out.
Okay, look, here's the deal. First of all, I do not have a watch, but I can tell you, fucking bored with this already.
Chuck
So-
wants to add
That's
something
fine.
in.
Let's all, everybody get together. Get together. Come on, everybody get
Oh,
together.
you're on the other side.
Are you alive now?
Yeah, he's alive.
Is he alive?
I've carried him back.
Is he undead? Did we roll for
No,
that?
I rolled like a 2. He's
Okay.
fine.
So is he a vampire or werewolf or a human?
He's the same as before, I think.
Yeah, no,
What's up, Chuck?
he's all the above.
Okay,
So.
I would like to kind of like sense if there are any bats around.
Okay. By the way, do you come back over to this side?
Ooh.
And
I can carry you. I can fly.
and if so, how do you get there?
I thought I was going to carry him over. If I can carry his dead body.
The pole vault didn't work the first time, but it could work a second time.
We break the little bridge.
I'm pretty sure I can hear
You
everyone.
smashed about 4 of the boards in, so now there's only 6 left spanning.
I stand there with my arms wide, like, hop on.
Okay, fine. I'll do that.
Okay, you
And I just fly him across.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with his
Now,
dissected.
You haven't done a lot of carrying substantial amount of weight
I've carried gnomes on my back several times.
He's
fully armored.
Then all the
He's fully armored.
Just fly and have like a weight limit?
Well, he has a levitating broom through his middle of his
And I casted fly on.
Okay, did
the fly spell is still going from last session.
How long does it
Because you
last?
touch ground.
Oh, like 10 turns.
If you
No,
touch-
it doesn't say that. It's
No,
just
that's
a time
modern.
period.
Okay.
Okay, that's a modern thing.
So
But
you're
I'll pull it up.
flowing across with House?
Is it possible for to do that, or should I just try and...
The user is able to fly at a speed of up to 12 per turn. The spell lasts for the number of turns equal to the level of the magic user plus the number of pips on a 6-sided die, and I rolled, I think, a 3 or a 4.
You're good.
So
You're good.
I got like an hour and a half of flight.
So you fly him over there, you fucking resurrect him, you come back from the dead, you feel like shit.
I give him a couple...
Vicodins.
Put some Vicodins in his mouth. Here you go, buddy.
You feel you're a little delirious.
Give him a little kiss on the forehead.
And you kind of like put your arms over his shell, and you grab onto the big shell, and he like levitates you over, and he puts you down. And in your delirium, like you hear bats squeaking. Yeah, there are some
Okay,
there.
then I hear all of this argument and I say, I could have the bats take you.
Are these giant human-carrying bats?
No. What I mean is, you could.
You really are Intelligence 3, aren't you?
I want to hear the idea.
I want to hear it.
Okay, everybody, back up. Let him have some space, man. Let's hear this one.
This guy.
You'll enjoy this part. Just like
Supposedly, as a vampire, if I'm following the rules here, I can summon bats.
Yeah.
So I can
normal-sized bats.
Normal-sized bats.
But I've seen a movie where the normal bats can carry whole people.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is I can summon Florinda and I can summon Tikisia.
Okay.
To one of them and tell them, okay, you take them one way, make sure they get good, they're good, and you take them another way, make sure they're good.
I think they're both just pretty shitty.
So you summon 2 bats and you tell them these 2 bats?
Yeah.
That are about this big?
Yeah.
Okay. As guides.
As
right?
guides. Just to make sure that they guide them safely.
Okay, so
now 2 bats are
I'm gonna say to the guy, look, here's your choice, man. You can either do what I want, you just fucking get along with them. Hold hands, everybody walks on Thracia.
I have the easiest time.
Or the fucking weirdest dude you have ever met, who's dumb as a fucking post.
I called.
Is going to summon a swarm of scary fucking bats to pick you up and drop you. They're gonna drop you multiple times.
And
because
all
they're
you
scary
have to
fucking
do-
bats.
All you
You're
have
gonna
to
be,
do
you're gonna
is
shit your
get
pants.
in my hole.
Am I gonna be a vampire? Fuck, who knows, man. This is crazy. Or you can get into the crazy like drunk drug turtle.
I'm not drunk. I quit the hooch.
He's high. He's a fucking high turtle. Get into the hole because there's only so much.
Can't
oxygen
drink while
in the
taking
hole,
Vicodin.
man.
It's not good for
So look, you got a choice.
I'd rather be
Here's your third
led by
choice.
bats than deal with these traitorous fucking bastards.
Yeah. So here's your third choice. Do you really want to know what the third choice? You ever watch?
I want to hear at least. Let's all come together.
Wait.
Talk
Did you
about
ever hear
this.
Glenn Ruskin? No. The first choice you get a Cadillac. Second choice you get Ginsu knives. Third choice, I beat you to fucking death with a broom.
I don't want that.
This one.
I don't just want that. And she starts kind of stepping back.
No. That's not who I'm talking to. I'm talking to this recalcitrant fuck over there.
He starts stepping back.
Well, yeah, but neither of them are willing to
guys,
travel
how about you
together.
all just come over here? We can
No,
all
I
talk
thought
about
this
this
group was like
together.
semi-willing.
Okay, so
No,
we-
because she
She
just
just
like
said, I'd rather.
So
be
this
left
is the
by Max than
this
wait.
is the
I
larger group
misunderstood.
who's with the Pixies.
Right.
These guys
Is the
tried to
eight-man.
negotiate with upstairs to sell them back into slavery so they can
Right,
escape.
and this was eight.
Yeah.
But this is 8 men. This is 7 men.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of women.
These ones are like,
Pixies.
we don't want to go with them because they're gonna hurt. They're gonna stab us in the back because we stabbed them in the back. And these guys are like, we don't want to go with them because they're backstabbing fucks.
Right.
So neither of them want to go with any of them. But these ones are like, how about you just take us first? And instead of being an asshole, I think everyone just come over here together. We can talk about this like adults.
And the whole group's kind of get in, and they start muttering, and it gets a little chaotic.
Reverse wake.
The
No,
noise.
hang on.
No, I'm tired of them. Reverse wake.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
They're all level 1. Reverse wake.
They get saving throw, or is it just a number of them?
It's a number of them.
How many of them?
It's like 18 to 24.
Okay, give me the
That's
roll.
Pretty close to everybody.
Something like that. Let me look up the exact how exactly what sleep is. It's in Grey Hawk, but it's a big number.
I try to treat people like people. Everybody gonna end up asleep in a goddamn hole with no oxygen.
No saving throw.
Yeah, how long can they last in there?
Wait, let me go.
Well, we've done it before where they've lasted quite a while. We just leave a space
Yeah.
open.
I can just fucking
So,
teleport
worst
them
case,
out.
we just empty the hole out, man.
It's empty right now.
You
There's
can just
nothing
mass
else.
I'm saying,
teleport.
worst case,
If you
doesn't
if you
work,
say
we
I
empty the hole out
can
later.
teleport the hole, then that's up to you though. Alright, so wait, where's D8s?
I believe we have done it in the past where he's been able to teleport with all that.
6.
Yeah,
Well, we had those.
buy it.
We had those trolls in there.
Your stuff goes with you, sure.
Because we emptied this. We emptied all the stuff out and put it in the vault.
I can get
until we figured out what we want to do with it.
12 of them asleep. So I sleep all of these ones,
Okay.
Okay. Then we turn to the
and
other
then and then I
You have
sleep.
4 more.
I sleep the 4 most annoying looking men on that side,
The leader.
including the leader, who's the only one who's been like, all right. I'm like, okay, and then I look at them, okay, they're all
And they
asleep.
start screaming, "Ah!"
Shut the fuck up! We're all leaving. They're not dead. You can wake them up later. They're not dead. You can wake them up later.
Lay the
Get in the
hole out.
fucking hole or I'll do it to you too.
What do you mean get in the hole?
Get in the hole. I'm gonna take you out of here.
Okay, so
That's
And you're holding
I take
a hole
it.
open?
No, I lay it. I go over here.
Oh, he's holding the hole.
I go over here because there's a space.
We shove all these
I
guys
open
in
it
the
up
hole.
and I start pushing the dudes in the hole.
Alright,
And
they're not gonna be awake to stab you in the back, so get in the
as
hole with
as
them.
you push the first one in, he falls and hits the bottom, and that wakes him up.
No, they have to be woken by a magical wake spell. Otherwise, there's no point. Because the
I like
healer
it.
gets a waken spell. There'd be
It's
no
not
point
like
of that
it's
if you
not.
could just
You're right,
wake them up from sleep.
This isn't modern,
They,
so yeah.
They push. Yeah.
Okay, all 8 of them are in, and they don't know what's going on. They don't have line of sight on this.
We all get. Oh, okay. So the other guys, they're all asleep, and then your guys.
Some of the women are whimpering.
They're all asleep. You guys got caught in the crossfire, but you'll be fine. If you get in the hole, I can take you out, and they run away. Well, fucking bastards. I thought this would work.
Everybody in the hole. I tried to leave a hole.
A bunch of them ran away. Let's shove those 4 other guys in the hole at least.
Well, 2 of them are still there, standing in the middle, and they're like looking at. They're looking at you. They're looking at some of the others. You see some of the others retreating back into the cave.
And I'm like, look, everyone's just sleeping. We just want to get you all out. We're annoyed. You guys are
This is
being
what
assholes.
happens
Okay.
when pure chaos is left with a situation that requires.
You don't need to get in the hole, but we're putting you in the hole because you guys
So
are
do you
being
bring the hole over there?
Yeah,
and start
JoJo
putting
rolls
bodies
up the
in?
hole. JoJo's is not talking to anybody. He's just in business mode.
And
He
then
walks around the corner.
Start backing up.
Yeah, so he just walks past all this yammering, walks past over here. He wants to see what's over there, so if you'll
And-
reveal it.
Yeah, and these 2
Yeah.
like run off. As well.
They're just funneling themselves
Right,
into
so
the dead
Larubia
end.
can run 20.
Oh, and in this hole, there's also like 30 skeletons or something. But they're all asleep, so it's not
decomposing
it's fine.
troll body. And
No, we got rid of the troll body.
Bodies at the
Okay.
house.
So let me reveal this side first, because as you
Yeah,
did the whole
JoJo went
kind
over
of-
here.
So there's another.
Oh!
There's a door right here.
Oh, and then House goes this way. House goes this way because he knows he heard them say there's treasure.
Last session and then told them
House
about
House
it.
knows over here there's
Trying to
treasure.
So we have 2 women running into Pixie Land.
So that's kind of where I'm hanging out.
Yeah.
Jojo, hey Jojo, there's treasure.
I'm heading that way. I'm just pissed. I want this to be over with. This is annoying.
Larubia runs up on them and like conks him in the back of the head with a broom.
The
runners.
10 of them.
There are 10 of them. Yeah.
There's
7 women,
there's-
3 men still awake.
I can.
Do you
Right,
enter
well,
the room?
Rubio runs through.
No, I'm hanging out at
I've
the
got
door.
20 runs.
He opened the door.
I run right. I like ninja run right through them.
I can just say,
So,
let's see how many there are.
it kind of
'Cause I've
started
got-
trickling before the ones that were out of line of sight
They ran away like immediately once
backed
they all went to
off.
sleep.
Okay, but did they get 20 away?
Some of them.
You know, maybe I should have just
did.
left this side.
Just hang on a second.
Hindsight is 20/20.
JoJo's got some jokes that affect large numbers of people,
Okay.
especially at low levels.
Okay, has some fire
with all
things
due
that
respect,
affect large running people too.
all they needed to do was follow the bats.
I love it.
I love you, Chuck. I love you so much, Chuck.
But so Chuck, here's the flaw in the plan.
There's minotaurs.
We have not cleared the top floor of the Minotaur King. He's still there with the Hydra and everything else. There's no way out.
The bats would have scouted ahead. Told them,
Bats are not
You are
there.
putting out so much faith in these bats.
Only you can talk to
Yeah,
bats.
someday.
Mouse level intelligent bats.
No, there's
just simply tell the people, hey, make sure you pay attention. You pay attention to the bats. Just
Yeah, read their facial expressions.
read the visual experiences and just,
Do bats have facial expressions?
Yeah, bats are really cute.
So,
I like little
Uh,
foxes.
so-
I don't
meanwhile,
understand. They're cute. But do they
Anyway.
have facial
back on
expressions
the
that are
4th
readable?
floor above.
What do you mean back
Okay,
on
I
the
see
floor?
how it works.
So this
These
is
two have made it back to the caverns and
Okay.
are.
Good, they went all the way to town and came back?
In a week.
This is why
This
Larry
whole
is so
fucking run
pissed.
took a week? No.
No, well, we were sleeping in the back there. When you were like, give us your rent.
It's about a 3-day journey each direction.
Just let us be a part of
Ah.
things. We don't want to be out of the
No,
No, I'm
we
with you.
slept in the cavern for a week.
Okay.
So House could like bring everyone back to life.
I was like, we were talking. It took me
That's
a
true.
week to have this conversation.
There was a week break.
There was a week-long break.
So
while
I
everyone
figured out the way it rolls. I can do the detect paralytic manual poison potion things as per the alchemist table,
Okay.
but I get 1 level of the poisons per my level.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So you guys find yourselves. We're gonna skip ahead. You guys make it your way back through the cavern. You make your way down the lift. This guard has been decimated. So you're kind of like we're gonna kick you guys off just outside the brambles here. Where's Chalad's mini?
I thought I saw it. Over
Oh,
there.
right here.
awesome.
DJ Charlie.
Yeah.
DJ Chalet.
I haven't said it before. Ever since she first said her name.
Anyways, DJ, where's your chalice?
My
Your
chalice.
tequila chalice.
Oh,
What'd you do with your shot glass?
oh, it was right here. No, I don't know. Give me a new one.
I've got my chalice.
Is it shot glass time?
Is it shot o'clock?
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, it's hiding.
Shoved it all the way back there.
I can count to 20.
That's more than me.
Okay, let's set the timer. The tequila timer.
I'll take a shot
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah! Tequila buddy. All right, you guys find yourself out there. You get to the point where you see the Hydra is not sleeping at this moment.
I promise no hard feelings in this campaign.
There are no hard feelings. It's just D&D, folks.
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Thank you guys for providing lunch today, too. Appreciate it. All
I
you
hope
guys.
everyone loves it. And if you don't, tell me, or I will cook it and bring it again, and that'll be on you for not saying anything.
There's
I like everything. What are you talking about? Don't look at me.
You just happen to be there, and you've got such pretty eyes.
all right, what do you guys do? So you arrive down here. You kind of get to where you guys found where the digging path to get into the Dryad and Wingy. It has been closed again. Someone's filled it with dirt. You get to line of sight of the Hydra, and it is active and awake right now. It is just kind of like.
Alright, I don't think we're going to be able
Things.
to take on the Hydra ourselves.
No, we don't need to deal with that.
So this is an entire building construct, right?
Yeah.
But we can't get
Yeah, it's a
into it
large
because
Greek-style
we've got to
building.
get past the Hydra to do so.
Well, I'm curious if we want to go around and see if there's alternate ways to get in.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Because we are not going to be able to face the Hydra by ourselves.
I agree.
Okay, you guys
It
circle
was
around.
asleep when I came out.
Yes, we're gonna circle around and look for more entrances.
Show me where you guys
Is it a bone hydra or a hydra?
Go this way?
Stick to the right.
regular hydra.
I was saying this
Yeah,
way.
I'm good with this.
It is a. Is it a 9-headed hydra? I believe.
So it's had one chop
5
off
heads.
before.
So,
Hydras can come in a variety of. It's a 5-headed hydra.
Do hydras usually not regrow heads when you chop off?
Let me get the mini.
Do they?
What's that?
Do hydras in D&D regrow heads when you chop them off? Unless you cauterize them?
I think so, but you're
What about
asking
my
the
original
wrong
character?
girl.
No, I didn't say that. What?
Do
Oh,
hydras...
cauterize. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I think I'm the only one who's not had a single character death.
I know, right?
Who can fix that, man?
Well, no, not really, because House has an amulet where he just can't.
Not to scale. Not to scale.
I mean,
And it only has 5 heads.
not down
Not
to
that
hell.
I was dragged to hell, and I was.
How does the structure around it look? Is it well maintained and sturdy, or is there cracks in the walls? And
It's pretty damn sturdy.
It's like a Greco-Roman house, though, right?
High-end construction. Roman cement.
Yeah. So there's a colonnade. There's pillars that go up to some of the upper roof area. There's 2 large water pools there. Stairs up to the grand entrance. It's very tall, and the whole front of it is pretty straight up, just solid marble. There's windows though into various places.
Yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near that hydra. Ideally, what I think we want to do, and he'll correct me if I'm wrong, is I'm thinking kind of skirt through the wooded area to this corner, and then we're going to start exploring down that way and around. To see if we can find any other way in.
I'm gonna give you
Be
guys.
that a high window that he can climb up to, or whatever.
Let me make one little modification here. There is. You could, as you guys start creeping your way that way, you get a little bit more of a visual beyond the Hydra, and it isn't like a giant doorway necessarily. It's an open atrium. So here.
okay, so it's not walled in.
Well, that front area is not walled in, where the hydra is.
There's doors on the south and north.
Can I see the door I came up through?
What do you mean the door you came up through?
When I came up and snuck past the dryad, when I left the party a couple weeks ago, can I see that door that I came in? Or out of, more correctly, at that angle.
Hold on, let me concentrate on drawing this and still reveal it first. Since we kind of glossed over how you guys got in and out of here, I'm going to say in the adrenaline
There is
rush
a service entrance somewhere.
of
You
it
did
all,
say.
You kind of don't remember the sort of interior layout.
Okay.
But this area, you can see a bit of. The stonework in this large hall is ornately carved and richly decorated with scenes of battle, magic, and the lives of gods. Behind the statue on the west wall are a pair of crossed thunderbolts. The statue at the west end of the hall is of the god Zeus. It appears to be a bearded, muscular man clutching a pair of crossed thunderbolts in his right hand. What do you guys do?
Well, again, we do not want to face the hydra. And I think you were saying that to get... Is this open here? Or only back there?
Yeah, this is all exterior. So what is black are sort of the outer walls of the building.
Okay.
I think you should tell the Hydra it would be illegal for it to attack you. Because, laws and shit, man.
You can try it.
I don't feel like being eaten today, but thank you for that offer. So,
All right, you guys stick around, move your minis where on the path you want to go. So it's still, even though these trees denote major trees, it's still pretty wooded everywhere around
that's
it,
the
even the
whole
sides and
point
back.
of-
So you guys have pretty decent cover. Both of you give me a wisdom check. Target 25.
A wisdom check.
Yeah.
That's a fail. I got a 20.
Okay.
Not for me. That's a 27.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. Far, your ranger instincts like kick in as you're like kind of you feel like you're in your happy place. Not there's kind of a fake sun above, but you like darkness.
Shit.
Oopsie.
I know that sound. You know what that sound is? That sounds chaos, man.
that is 2 sets of dice falling onto the floor.
Do you want to leave them, get them on the break, or?
Yeah, I'll leave them until such time as you are no longer dealing with us, assuming I don't need to get a die that I don't have.
I have plenty of that.
We got tough dice for use.
Yeah,
So
I got plenty.
you guys make it over to the side, and Far, like the tree cover, like the shadows from the trees of this fake light source above, like you feel at in your element, right? You're rangery, skirting quietly through the bushes with your little 8 legs. You can kind of distribute the weight nicely.
So is it 6 legs and 2 arms, or 8 legs and 2 arms?
8 legs, 2 arms.
Yeah.
So not truly an arachnid.
No.
You get to the side, and it's just solid wall, with kind of windows going down it. What do you guys do?
I'm going to try to open one of the windows.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the first, second, third, or fourth.
Let's try the third.
Okay. Give me a strength check. Target's 25.
Here's the problem with that, Chuck. I don't speak chaos.
Neither do I.
What's your roll?
Strength 23.
Okay. So it's kind of it's some of the glass is stained here, so there's a lot of like ironwork. So you start by trying to do it quietly. Like, can you like kind of you test a bunch of them, see if there's a loose one that you can maybe kind of pry out, or and then you just try to like push on the iron to see if you can like put it in, and like it's really solid. It's not giving it all. The problem too is there's no like one glass element that's large enough for you to crawl through, even if you like punched one of them out or bashed it like with a weapon. There's still like the iron. It's essentially like providing an iron.
Is it the same on all 4 windows?
Yeah.
I want to try something.
Okay.
Top left paragraph.
Okay. In recent weeks, or the?
That's the original Ninja. So that was well ago.
Are you talking about this? The
No.
Ninja was semi?
Top.
Or are you talking about in recent
right,
weeks?
my bad. Top right paragraph.
Top right, up here, in all encounters?
Yes.
Okay.
So he just Far like we saw him get swept away by the river, and when he comes back to us, he's just gonna be a total weeb out of nowhere.
You think?
That's cool. All right. What do you guys do?
I say we continue on around for right now.
Sounds like
Okay, move
yeah,
your
I agree.
minis.
So we're gonna go to this back corner.
Okay.
See what's around behind.
It is similarly
Missing a D20 and
just
a D6.
very tall, like 40-foot tall walls, They're pretty seriously architected, and there are some windows going down it. So the back of behind the statue, it's a pretty thick wall, but there are sort of ports like going through, and then there are just 2 windows on the back side of it.
Same stained glass?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I look through the ports and see what exactly is through them?
Sure. You skitter up the wall, and you poke your head into one of them, and they seem to be double paned. The depth is far enough that they put glass on both sides, so not a lot of visibility. These ones are not stained though; they're just single solid glass panes.
I'm gonna climb up to the top and see if there's a roof on it, or does it go all the way up to the next cavern?
No. There's a roof. It's about 40 feet up. So the walls kind of go sort of Greek style. So in front there are. So it's a flat roof mostly. So there's functionally now that you see it this way, since this is an open atrium, this is covered with a domed, sort of cylindrical, kind of canopy thing. But these are enclosed buildings with flat roofs on them that slightly overhang here, and that's where the columns go up to meet and hold up the roof there.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Chalid,
Yes.
I'm thinking I climb up, secure a rope, hoist you up to the top, and then we rappel down into the doorways from behind the Hydra from the roof.
It's not that much less crazy than the bats.
I accept this. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, I'm going to go up by myself first,
Don't
start
stop me.
producing webs, and secure them before I lead the line back down to Chalid to tie her off, and then proceed to hoist her up to the roof.
Okay, you get up to the top, and
Also, I can distract the Hydra while you are rappelling down.
Or
You have rope, right?
sure. I have rope. I have nothing filled out. But you have spider webs.
by the way, the description as you guys are sort of going around for this place is that the gleaming marble structure appears very Greek in design with gabled roof, ionic columns, and sculpture-filled pediments. While most of the original furnishings of the palace are long gone from continual use, the building itself remains structurally sound. Rulers of the palace have not allowed the subjects to deface the rooms or statuary. All right, so you get up to the top, and where do you traverse to get over to the Hydra's area? Do you go on the flat area on that side? Do you go over the rounded?
So what I'm looking to do is continue the flat side to this corner, loop around underneath, build pretty much a rope bridge, and then rappel down onto the doorway.
So this whole atrium is covered till there. So consider that this line is almost continuous, but has a little zhunk bump.
Yes, I'm looking to
So you go to here.
and then crawl around and try to build a rope bridge so she can work herself
really
around.
more of a multi-strand single
Pretty much.
thing.
So that way, instead of rappelling down in this corner, we can get you up underneath to rappel down
Yep, I get it.
at the door.
So I'm
Cool.
going to slide down at an angle.
All right, you're gonna give me a stealth check, DC 25. So
And I'm going to
it's
cast
just
silence in the
your dex.
area.
So
Or on him, if that works better, actually.
so he's going first alone to
Yeah,
prep.
I'm going to cast silence on him.
Can you read silence? Is it allowed to be cast on a thing that it moves, or is it
It's
just
like an
in
area
an
spell,
area?
I think it's an area effect and you
Not
can take
sure.
it with you, but let me pull it up. Give me a moment.
I come up with weird ideas.
I like it.
Do you really?
Jojo,
I never realized.
cheer me up.
Never
Come
would
here.
have guessed.
Please don't have.
Hey, look, I don't want to face the thing.
There was this group of townspeople
I think you could take
that
it.
got captured and thought they were smart, started making demands. And it's going to wind up being the funniest joke in the end because they're all going to get shoved in a freaking sack.
They're going to get in a turtle hole.
Silence 15-foot radius. The spell allows the user to
There
cast
you go,
silence
thank
on
you.
himself and his party as to move with no sound. Yeah. So you cast it on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give you a +4 to your roll for being silent.
No little scaring scabbering.
Alright, and rolling a dex.
Yeah.
That roll is, well above 20.
Oh,
Let's
good.
see, that's 29 plus 4, so 33.
Yeah, you're good. All right, you get over there.
That wall is way too
You skitter down. So the first bit is sort of scouting ahead of building. So you get to the edge. You you go upside down. You sort of descend from the ceiling.
Spider-Man.
Should I do the thing?
Yes. Yes.
He would love to be honored by that.
Please don't follow me.
Here it comes far!
Right behind him. Where
It almost is.
You land on his tail! Yeah.
Are you okay?
I gotta
Is
install that
that
better.
okay?
Is that supposed to be far?
Yes.
Pretending, yes. Because
Thank
who
you.
wouldn't want to be honored by being that?
What does that sign say anyway?
It's the,
If he's
Roll a one.
It's too late.
I was in fact laughing. Here, give me.
If you're laughing, it's already too late.
Diddly-doo-dah.
Little spider juice.
Oh my god, there's still 10 minutes left, but oh shit.
I heard that. I don't know what you're talking about 10 minutes late.
So you descend, you get down
Spider
there.
Juice.
Yeah.
Spider juice.
You are fucking silent. And the thing is, its attention is outward, right? It is guarding from intruders from outward. And like, you see it, you watch it hunt a little bit, right? There's one of the cows
it's tracking.
that has wandered its way up over in front of this thing. And it's like, its heads are like kind of, you do this latent thing, and then it like locks onto it, and you see it like, it kind of gets low to the ground, and its heads all like become these little snakes that are like slithering around on the ground. And as its 4 feet start like progressing it forward, like you're kind of horrified at the moment the attack happens. They all just kind of like come down on this, and just fucking limbs go flying, its head, its bell.
I might be able to feed it.
You see its bell fly up into the air, get lost in the mist, hit the top of the ceiling, and you hear this very distant as it like comes like falling back to the ground, and again it like slams on the ground. And this thing is fucking so like maybe this is why they had those cows. It is devouring this motherfucker. It's just tearing bits off and eating them down. And you're like, oh shit, build down. You start doing it.
Now, to be fair, it's a -5 cow indigestion.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
Not that you hear it, but she mouths, "Oh great God of Clangeddon, protect us."
Oh,
Of
no.
what? Clangeddon.
I know what I'm going to
Trace,
do.
can you grab me another El Chavo?
El Chavo, a cold one or a warm one?
Well, from the fridge anyway, but they're both warm.
Oh, yeah, they're here. Okay.
So you kind of use that opportunity to like build the thing. You're a little nervous about the timing because this thing is devouring it so fast, and you need like maybe 4 rounds in order to like do the back and forth and get the spider silk into something structural that Charlie can use. You do it. You rush back over there. You're like, fucking now. So you guys get over to this area, and I want you guys to both give me another dex check. Target is 20 to beat him from his feasting. Thank you.
Nope.
This one empty?
Yeah.
But yes,
What'd you both get?
I got a 25.
Does the +4 still apply?
Uh-huh.
I rolled
Oh.
a nat 1, but the +4 puts me at 21.
Really?
Jesus.
Nice.
Okay, with the +4, I got a 29.
All right. So you get to the
It
corner.
may not be finished, but I'm going down that line anyway.
you don't like you're seeing like Far like was stunned with the witnessing of this like directly. Like you were descending as the like attack happened, and you're like, oh my fucking god, this is not good. And like, but you're thankful that he's distracted. So you do the whole thing. You get back, and Chalid, there's like the bloodied like very little remnants of Cal left. As far as sort of like getting you on the thing, and you start crawling down, and you see it like starting to like retreat, like it's licking its lips, like they're like licking the ground to get all the blood off of it. They're starting to sniff around for another thing, and you're like, oh shit, faster, faster, faster. And the thing turns and starts heading your way, and you're about 3/4 of the way. Like, fuck, faster, 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 faster. And like you guys are barely able to like get the doors open, jut inside as it like takes its first step back in the atrium, and you hear it take a big deep sniff.
And fart.
Meanwhile, down below, Larubia is chasing the defectors.
No, she runs ahead of them.
She runs ahead of them. Okay.
Ooh! Stop!
Purple dice for poison.
Name of love.
All right.
Okay. House wants to look look for the treasure room with his X-ray vision. Look for the traps or anything.
Okay. There's a small square room and a bigger circular room to the south.
I want to defeat X-ray vision 180.
All right. Like
if he was told there was treasure,
haul ass, and you're able to get it.
Ninja runs up over the walls and shit
I'm gonna
around.
pretend I'm scared. There we go. You're great, love. Thank you.
Okay, let me reveal a little more of this.
I found a D6. What else did you need, love?
Roll for initiative. D6 and a D12 or D20.
There was.
do I get
two
do we get XP for defeating 12
at the end?
Shitty humans?
Putting them to sleep anyway.
Yeah, you gotta get XP for that.
That's defeat.
Awesome. I found all
That should be enough XP to get him to level 3.
Okay.
Oh, you know, he's not here, never mind.
Well, we're still splitting the XP. That was determination on the last one.
Okay, so there's a short path, and it like kind of opens up to the pixie thing. So like, you bolt past them.
I block off the pixie.
You're able to get in front of
It's a very
all
large
of them.
pixie.
He does like the Avatar Last Airbender on the roof.
So there's 2 that were sort of still in there. There's 8 or so that are here, kind of like making a run for it.
Right, so there were 14 of them and 4 of them were asleep.
Actually, it would be 22 because that plus 4 to my 17 would put me at 21 base.
So all right, you're in front of these guys.
Anyway, I hold up my broom. I make like it turn look like a like a fucking Weber grill with a little fire along the end of it. And I said, look, everybody stop.
Yeah. Oh.
Notice.
Please.
All the people.
Don't harm us.
No, nobody will harm you. All the people that wanted to fucking slit your throat, those little motherfuckers on the other side, where are they now? They're all asleep and in a goddamn box.
They are?
Yeah, they're all asleep in a goddamn box. When I said, everybody
is
go
that a
back.
metaphor for they're dead?
No. That would be they in fucking Thanatos. I don't want it, man. Okay, look. Here's the deal. You don't want to be here. I don't want you here. Everybody gets safe passage out. You want safe passage? Or you want like not safe passage?
Yeah. We want safe passage.
Get into the fucking box, man.
What is the box?
The box is like a magical safety first class cabin.
Make sure you ignore the skeletons.
There's snacks in there and shit, man. It's all good.
Okay.
Everybody get in there.
Just hold your breath.
Look, you're looking at the turtle. Look at that turtle. See that turtle?
The turtle's over here.
That turtle. Ultimately, the turtle's gonna throw like magic sleepy pill in there. Everybody go home. You wake up in hero's rest.
So meanwhile, Jojo, are you advancing the hole and like dragging the next body into it one at a time, or are you just kind of like?
Okay, so I laid it out and I was dropping them one at a time. So I'm over here, and as I'm dropping them in, I realized, because I've totally forgotten this, that it's full of skeletons and zombies, and so I wave at
There
our
are zombies in there?
Yeah, I have a couple zombies and skeletons in there.
Maybe it's not as first class as I thought, man.
Yeah, so
It's Coach.
It's second class.
It's Coach.
I waved at
Coach
House.
is better than
I was like,
Jay.
House, come get your toys
Have you
out
ever
of
heard
the
of
hole.
an Indian third class train?
Yeah, there's a
House,
bunch of skeletons in
get your toys out of the hole. We need it for people. They're not gonna go in here if they see there's stuff's in here. Come on.
And LaRuby just sits there and shakes her head. Fucking administration. Man.
You start calling them out?
Yeah.
Where is the hole while you're doing
Right
this?
now, the hole is right here.
Okay, so out of their sight.
Out of their sight.
They don't
'cause-
see
Yeah, they don't see this yet.
the pile
So
of...
the pile
It's
of
like
skeleton.
it's like right now there's
It's a 10 by 10 foot area.
so there's
too,
9
like-
living there's 9 like awakened skeletons, 5 lizardmen zombies,
It's
and
full.
1 headless dogman. But there's
It's
also
fucking
a
full.
fuckload of like non-re-raised skeletons.
It's
that I've
full.
Yeah, it's full. It's full. They landed on a pile of bones.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we are the Nazis. All right.
He's right. So then you guys take the portable hole. So the
Yeah, so
skeleton's
roll it
chilling
up.
here. All
So
right.
I roll it up,
Yeah.
and since I see there's a door,
Get
and I
in the
realize
fucking hole.
I look at the shape. Okay, so I'm gonna go down and open the hole. I'm gonna open this door.
That house is going back to his buddies.
LaRuby looks at
I'm
this and
over
goes,
this nonsense.
Jesus
I just want to
Christ.
explore.
Yeah. So she's
Jesus
already
Christ, where
been
are you
in there
going?
for a while. So we're gonna
No,
we're
We gotta
gonna
talk to the
The house is looking for treasure back here because they said there was treasure.
So
so
What now?
Go talk to the pixies.
I'm gonna
I'm
gonna
a
go
weasel.
over
I
here
don't
and
think I
check
can
out
talk to
what's in
pixies.
the
Okay.
door.
Pixies love
all right.
weasel.
So Jojo,
They love weasel.
BMO, and Belafonte, as you guys enter this, although BMO gets there first.
I would have gone ahead.
so Bemo's looking through the weasel
Let
eyes.
them deal with that
No,
nonsense.
this is I'm a description for this room now.
Okay.
Oh, and House has been X-ray visioning, so he knows this
Yep.
too.
So ancient murals have been painted on the wall.
He would have gone where I finished.
A beautiful long-haired woman wearing blue plate mail with a large star emblazoned on the chest is featured prominently in the mural.
Rubia.
So not with
A
Rubio.
crown is on her head.
Okay.
Scenes of adventure.
Maybe
Oh, by the way, LaRuby like does the double tap.
Mom
points to the
Rubia.
leader and says, "You're charmed. Tell everybody to hop in the hole."
Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah.
Oh,
Hang on,
wait,
hang on, let's finish.
do the description of this room. A beautiful long blonde-haired woman wearing blue plate mail with a large star emblazoned on the chest is
On
featured
the walls, or okay.
prominently in the mural. Crown is on her head. Scenes of adventure from caverns to treasure maps, towers, and more make up the various scenes.
My grandmother.
In the center of the room is a pedestal on which sits the crown depicted in the murals. Upon,
Oh, House
Hey.
House would have seen that with his
So, hang
with
on.
his magic vision.
So Jojo, back up.
Detect
No,
magic.
no, sir.
Well, I obviously
You are
saw
taking
this
care of your
first.
children.
How the first thing House
But I
did was when
could
you went
care
over
less
there.
about
House had X-ray vision.
No.
I could
House had
care
X-ray
less.
vision for looking for
BMO is
treasure
the
first.
first one in here. What do you do, BMO?
Oh, but Beamo's a weasel,
No.
and you already have two
Well, I could care
crowns.
less of this room. Does it? It's.
Ruby doesn't know.
Does it look
The
like
house
there's
doesn't
no
have a
doors
crowd
or anything
Not
else in
yet.
this room?
Hang on.
There's another door that leads to the other side, and
Those
then
two-
another door.
I don't want to hear about you complain about not having magic items.
I don't have a crown.
I'm just kind of scout.
Mr. Broken is character.
Jojo has my
It's a
golden
room, I could
mask.
care less about.
Do you go to the
any
center?
crowns
Sorry,
or anything.
he has
Yeah,
golden. My
sure,
golden
like-
mask melted into his cranium.
Yeah.
That's
Doing
what
this
it
as
is.
quietly
Golden
and
mask
sneakily
skull.
as possible, as in a weasel form. So I don't
Okay,
get
so-
attacked or eaten.
So when Bimo,
I don't know. You might.
Jojo sees the room, he sees Bimo go by.
Detect magic.
Jojo's gonna walk up and try to touch the crown.
Okay.
You don't need to detect magic first?
You
I
touch
don't
it.
have detect magic.
I do.
It's fine. You can pick it up.
Jojo's sticky fingers compel him.
You remember his buddy?
Oh,
House,
You
you're
put it
part
on?
Kinder?
Pick it up. I know my current crown is just for looks. It doesn't do anything. So I take the current crown off and I put it on my head.
Put the new one
And Terry
on.
Flanderson is in here as well.
Yeah.
Terry, what'd you do?
Upon wearing the crown, you take yours off. You put the new one on,
I was about to say Echo.
Yeah. I put the other one in my pouch.
and the caverns, the room, everything, BMO, Terry Flanderson, everything around you is no longer there. You are transported.
You got teleported like I did. last
I
campaign.
got teleported where?
You tell me.
Where do you want to go? Hi, we need another one.
No, he's maybe.
Anything your mind can imagine,
He's just
Oh,
Jester.
like a wish?
that is where you are.
Oh.
Above the table.
You break the fourth wall.
What would you have been thinking of in that moment?
In the Minotaur King's
Time out.
Jojo likes that kind of stuff.
I have touched an incredibly powerful item. How much XP is it worth? I need to know that. I need to know
legendary.
that.
That's legendary. That's 150,000.
This is very important because I'm on the cusp of leveling up, and then I was going to split class.
That's 150k.
Every single player gets 1,000 XP.
That's it? It's not a legendary?
Shoot. It's not enough.
Look, that is more than enough to level me up.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
get
enough
that
for
double
me,
bow
so that's
now.
good.
Legend. Your staff was way better.
I mean, 1,000 apiece is still a lot.
No,
Shoot, I need
kidding.
6. Dang it. I need like 1,300 more.
I feel ya.
What was your split class? What was
I
the
need,
class
like-
you were going to do?
Because is the jester's allowed to be a
That's my
thief
goal.
too, but I've never done it.
Oh.
And I'm kind of top to
You
magician.
don't get
Okay, JoJo,
the additional for being a
teleport.
One sec.
You
Terry
should get it based
Flanderson,
on-
I was already at
You
2,800.
you witness this. You see JoJo take the crown off, put the other one on her head, and boom. He just kind of like blinks out of existence. By the way, there's someone in chat, and I'm not seeing any chattiness.
Forgot
It's
to
like
tell my
wrong.
daughter to come.
Refresh. You're not in the app.
So hello,
T-Cat.
I know because it's T-Cat. What's up, T-Cat? All right, so yeah, he disappears.
JoJo
Where do you go?
reappears in the throne room of the Dwarven King's castle.
In the throne room, yeah, okay. And you're not on the prime material plane anymore. It's like a kind of a blurred version of it.
You're
But
like
you're
Frodo.
standing
Oh, you
in
put this
front
crown
of
You're in the plane, but you're not.
And he
in
just
the plane.
teleports to wherever he wants.
You're standing in front of the king. He is holding audience right now. There are guards around
Shadow
him.
bar.
He is addressing someone, and you're kind of just standing right next to this person.
Does anybody notice me?
They're no. They kind of go about their business.
You're Invisidwarf.
You're in
Okay.
the shadow realm.
I open my pocket.
Like I said,
Uh-huh.
it's
I
Frodo.
take out the
Put the
Dwarven
ring on.
King's
He's
crown,
invisible.
and I take off this
No, this
crown.
wasn't the Dwarven King's crown. This was the.
No, I have 2 crowns.
But yeah, that wasn't the Dwarven.
Oh, excuse me, I have
King.
3 crowns. I have 3 crowns. I have the one that came off the
corpse?
No, the statue that came to life.
Yep.
I have the crown that actually came off the Dwarven King's casket.
That wasn't the Dwarven King. That
Yeah.
was a different king.
Because I have the Dwarven King's scepter as well.
I don't think it was Dwarven.
From where?
No, there was a
in
tiny
the-
little tomb room
In the room behind the
that house found
the-
that had the king of the what it was the Thracian king or whatever.
It was all the dwarf stuff. So it was behind the room that had the
I don't think
curtains
it
that
was
couldn't
dwarf
burn,
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
and it was the dwarf's king tomb.
It was all different dwarf. I
Yeah.
guess, but
So, JoJo's making a play here.
Okay.
He's putting on thatch.
He takes out the ancient Dwarven King's crown.
And scepter.
And oh yeah, good, thank you. And he takes out the Dwarven King's scepter, and he takes off the one that made him teleport and puts on the Dwarven King's crown. What happens?
Now, are you no longer with us?
No.
He is no longer
I am now
with you.
in the Dwarven King's castle.
You return to the prime material plane. Give me a D100.
where in the wait? Is he returning there or back here?
Good
That's
question.
what we're figuring out.
50 or under, and you go return back to where you were. 51 or higher, and you return into the Dwarven King's chamber.
This has got to be worth more than 1, 2, 3, 4,
8,000.
5, 6, 7,
46.
8,000 XP.
46. So
I don't know.
So back to where
Things
you
were
were.
not worth a lot of
materialize
XP.
next to Terry Flanders.
His own rod was 150k.
Yeah, well,
And
this
his
is
rod
what-
has
Grab
some
that gun,
use.
see what it does.
So, question: is this an ancient crown of Thracia?
This is the crown of ascension, the crown of the designer.
Of Thracia or no?
Yes.
This is DJ's
Did you
home.
create this item?
Belafonte and Bimo, you guys open the next door?
And you see, it would have been worth 1,000 per player, no matter how many players.
Did
had
he
been
stop
there.
in that room? That's the
house-
question, because like I'm scanning ahead, I'm over the nonsense that they're doing with these
Did the house
people.
find anything
I
over
can't
there?
talk
Otherwise
to
you
them.
would go
I don't care about
join
the
them.
crown.
TJ.
I'm just exploring and scouting.
That is
Yeah,
2.
I followed the
What is
weasel.
that for?
I leveled up.
I mean,
Oh, nice.
they-
Go, go follow me. I'm gonna signal. Do not follow.
Is there
Do not follow.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to go in there alone?
I'm scouting ahead. Do not follow. You will.
You have like 4 HP right now.
Okay.
I better. Oh, I like you too.
No, stop it.
Do you follow or not?
Hell yeah,
If
he
you continue to
follows!
follow, then I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna
So-
scout ahead.
You entered the. You said this long ago that you
He
entered
doesn't
this room.
even realize
so
it's her.
you have time ahead of
You think it's a
everyone.
random rat.
So if you want to open the next one by yourself, you
Yeah.
may.
Yeah.
I try to pick her up
Scout.
to
No, I'm ahead.
So-
I'm ahead. I'm
So
ahead.
this is all a little time displaced. So she's already like entered this room
Okay.
by the time you guys entered this room.
Okay.
Doing it
And
very
did House
slowly.
find anything back here? Because if not, he would have gone back
Not much.
there afterwards. Nothing? They lied to me about treasure? The fucking bastards.
No, I got a cruiser.
Well, this he said they had
It's a
treasure
different
back
room.
here.
It's a different
Yes,
room.
and that's where he got the treasure
so
from. He
They
just
said
took
that
it already.
the other people said they were traitors.
DJ.
Fucking bastards.
The shrine to the designer.
Okay.
As Bimo enters the room.
Okay.
Hold on.
A large circular room. This large vaulted circular room is an ancient shrine to the great designer,
Aww.
Of Thracia.
Jennell Jayquays.
Yeah.
Nice.
There are pedestals encircling the room upon which each is decorated with a small sculpture or artifact. A small tower carved from obsidian, a book filled with treasure maps, a Greek-style structure, a cacodemon, a tiny sculpture of a dragon screaming from a mountaintop.
You said a statue, right?
Uh-huh. These objects are each priceless.
So everybody levels up 50?
There is a pillowed area in the center of the room
Pillowed area.
for kneeling and reflection. Anyone stopping to honor the great designer gets +2 in any stat of their choice for the next 24 hours.
Intelligence.
And then the
Only
weasel's
for the
there
next
first?
24.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if there's
Don't
any
waste that
stats.
intel.
So let me know when it's magic phase.
And with that, we're going to take our lunch intermission.
Awesome.
Everyone's
the door would have
characters.
been open all the way. It's just
House is gonna kneel. House is nice.
So I should
Yeah.
probably
No,
be
after.
No, he's gonna kneel during our break.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely going to.
This close.
When I find the
Being in the
place,
door.
I will.
JoJo's
going
gonna claim that he is king
All right, let's get lunch, you guys.
of the
I don't
dwarves.
think it was the Dwarven King. It was a different king.
No, this whole thing is the dwarven originally.
Is it?
Yeah, it was dwarven.
Yeah.
Your snacks have been put away.
I've eaten all of them.
Oh, fudge. Oh, dear Lord, honey.
No, but it's good because I buffered about 2 hours worth of snack and 2 vegetables.
3 crowns now.
Okay.
Versus
I have like
chocolate.
2 of them don't like
So
like
it's good. It's working.
But you also can't wear that
All
one
right,
all the
we'll
time.
come get
No.
some nice meat.
I
I
have
have
a
the
waiting
one,
for some
king one, and I
It's
have
gonna
the
be
one that
super
we
healthy and delicious.
2 of them are just.
I don't know about that. There's a lot of potatoes in it.
They look sick.
It was so cool.
Potatoes aren't unhealthy. They're just starchy.
The potatoes are very healthy. You can subsist solely on potatoes. They have enough protein.
The Irish would
Yeah,
like to
just ask
disagree.
Martian.
Yeah, just
Eventually
yeah,
your teeth
ask,
fall out.
Yeah, that's true. You can ask Mark Wall. You can ask Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Or you can ask the Irish.
Yep.
Yep, potatoes. You can subsist
just-
entirely on potatoes and rice and beans. You can subsist entirely on
I'm
rice and beans.
serving myself.
And
the
crickets.
ass.
No, there's not enough carbs in crickets.
Proteins and crickets.
Yeah, but I mean
There's no
entirely.
protein. There's no proteins in potatoes.
There is enough protein in potatoes. You won't be like you can't build. You'll build muscle, but like you can subsist entirely on potatoes.
Should this be Irish?
So we've
Yes.
got forks if you want to scoop. We've got
Lady
regular
potato and
spoon if
Guinness.
you want juice, and you've got a slotted spoon if you don't.
Okay.
And we've got a spoon where I put everything on so it
I
doesn't
have
make it
ideas.
counter nasty.
It's not a
Bowls,
good idea.
plates, whatever you
All
want.
ideas are good ideas. This one just
Give it a
someone,
stir at
a
the
bunch of humans are about to find out what chaos actually means. Everybody's chaos until it's time to be chaos.
I have level 2
Poison. Okay, level 1 heal.
Yeah, how's that 1-2 punch forward?
So I heal for every level 2 points of HP a day.
I have cure.
Okay. On yourself or others?
I love how like
Myself.
ninja gets
It's-
heal
It's patching.
at level 1, but he
After
doesn't get
5
healed
usages
till level
or
3.
after 5 points of that, I take a disadvantage to attack rolls until I actually get healed. Because it's literally just patchwork.
Okay.
Heal didn't
The
get any heal
poison
until level 3.
is for every level of poison I possess, it is 0 to 5 points of damage per turn.
Well, I mean, that's
Yes.
that's the cleric class too. Like, you just
So if I hit you 3 times, you have to make 3 poison throws, and if you fail, it just
But like
continuously
also
stacks.
originally, you know, you weren't original D&D. You're not necessarily supposed to fight everything. You're
With
supposed
fire.
to find treasure. You don't
Yeah.
necessarily
Yes.
right?
You've learned my 3 fucking. I don't disagree.
Ninja, a level 1 ninja can heal more than a level 1 healer.
I mean, mine's also patchwork. It gives me disadvantage.
We know all this shit is like the reason why committees create camels.
These create what?
Camels. The camel is like the creation of a committee. We need something that's like a horse, but it needs like long duration. It needs to also have like high water tolerance.
Where's this?
I have no idea.
I some of your
I don't even know what
Plate it is.
But yeah, it's
Thank you for the food.
it's not a straight.
I would have brought something, but I
I'm
didn't
going
see
back.
that something was being brought till last minute.
Exponential.
You're good.
There's a statement.
Guys, you got all the ingredients. They brought the casserole.
No, ninja.
You can do it next time.
And the thing problem with that
We
is
can all
most of
take
their
turns
abilities
bringing in
is
something
NPC
for
oriented.
food.
It's literally, oh, I'm disguised. You don't recognize me.
Right.
I can't really do that with the table. But yeah, It's-
Casserole don't have no protein in it though.
it's actually
got
a lot of
cheese,
fun.
right?
I'm just dissecting it and figuring out what exactly applies and what doesn't,
It's a side dish.
or how it applies.
Yeah. Done meal.
Yeah, I am
Lunch
not
with
playing.
add chicken to it.
Isn't that right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah.
So what I have pointed out to you, Jen, is I have a 20% chance that whatever I'm facing actually recognizes me as an ally.
Because you're a ninja?
Yep.
Interesting. What you got in there? Cup of
Combo stew.
Cup of stew. There we go. No, you're good, honey. So this is the amazing gaming room. Those are all models, old game modules. All of this is D&D. This is where our amazing DM sits. This is our board. And this is all of our dead characters. He may enjoy killing people, but we're also playing old D&D. I'm okay with that. That means that I don't have to cook this week.
Did you build a shed? Did you bring on the property to build a shed?
Oh, I thought.
I love macaroni salad. Did you bring that?
True.
Piece of
About
That'll work for Matt salad.
$1,000 worth. Build a tool shed? Well, I want an actual garage. I'm not gonna.
Oh, like a working
shed.
shed.
My 6 shed.
Well done, Jack.
What about one of those?
One thing is
You're welcome.
Alright. What about one of those that what about one of those plastic sheds?
won't be enough space. You want to work plastic sheds and we'll go up to about 10 by 6.
You can get one of those just to store your stuff while you're waiting to build it.
So you're talking about spending an extra $1,000 for that?
No, because we're getting one, baby.
Yeah. You get $1,000 in a shed to store your stuff that you don't have anywhere to put for the next year while you're saving up for and then building.
For $20,000.
Yeah, I mean, it would be
More money
different.
that I don't have.
That's true, but it would be different. Like that's like I'm like my thought is like I don't want to buy when I'm ready to buy like a car again. I don't want to buy a $70,000 car. That puts me $70,000 further from the $100,000 911 I want. But that's a lot. That's a different.
But that's exactly what you're telling me to do.
Eventually,
smells good. Alright, let's get intermission screen up. Shots up.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I mean, you could look at the test.
Go ahead
It's
and
on my
make
leg,
it
right? But it's got a bandage on it, and it's got a bunch of plasma and ink and all that nastiness.
So what's the highlights of LA?
Oh my god. Yeah, like I was starting to be in a bit of a fever dream of like, do they use queso sauce on everything there? I just don't remember it. No, there ain't no queso sauce on anything. There's no queso sauce in Mexican food.
Well, there's also no fucking sour cream in Mexican food. You guys do that.
Well, that's yummy. But yes, dude, like salsa and beer is the
Little
campiest,
mushroom dude.
cheesiest little
Little
Mexican
acorn
joint in the
bunny.
valley.
Which
And
this was the original
motherfuck,
picture
it's
that
so
we were
good.
going off of because I love the expression it was making. And then we were talking about like adding in some stuff because eventually I'm gonna fill in the background with foliage and stuff like that. And then we ended up. I was like, hey, I think she said something about an acorn. And I was like, oh my god, yes, acorn buddy. And the facial expression on the acorn is, I love it. It reminds me of Plant vs. Zombies.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, right now it's my new favorite. And I'm like, you are so doing the rest of this leg, the rest of this work.
Isn't that somebody here in town?
Yeah, Resurrection. She's easy to talk to. And I mean, in my experience, most of the tattoo artists that I've worked with have been really easy to talk to.
The drawer right there.
So,
Put it
but
somewhere else.
She likes doing this. So, most, yeah. And illustrator and stuff like this, and she really had fun doing it.
Yummy.
I mean, tattoo artists in general just
got a
do
little
about
oil
just
on that part.
anything, unless they get to the point, the level where they make enough money, they can charge enough, where they can decide what clients they want, what they don't want. But most tattoo artists will pretty much take anybody and do anywhere. But there's some that they specialize in that they like to do more than others. And she likes to do illustrating. It's like, you're the perfect person I've been trying to find for a while.
That's a mode.
So my wife got
But like keys.
She knew she was taking the trip to the place. I looked up a whole bunch of what the artists had in the area. There was one that specialized in like Art Nouveau style.
In what?
In Art Nouveau
Okay.
style. And so she picked her out because of that, and she got exactly what she wanted.
So where's your next exotic adventure?
Well, I've been talking about going with DJ's wife and
My beer.
wherever we go. But I might have to wait on that because I'm car and
Well, which non-white people culture is it?
I think it is actually
What did you do with it?
No, he was asking where's my next trip to, and I was like, I was thinking about going with Myra and DJ's wife to wherever they're going. They just no,
Ate it so fast.
I just didn't get much.
he was the first one to do it.
Yeah, I was the first one in.
Awesome. I'm so glad.
What are their candles? Latin America, Celtic.
Low Rubia.
Don't remember.
I wouldn't go
good
to
down here.
Latin America, Mexico right now.
Neither one of those are
What's that delicious smell down here?
where I want to go.
My mom was just in
Honestly, I want to go to like
Tulum, and like
Please,
the
come
day
get
after
some.
they
What is
left,
that?
It is pork stew.
like
So we've got
really very
pork,
tourists and
potatoes,
caught in a
onions.
crossfire of like of a cartel like shootout.
Yeah, on the street from
But
their
it
hotel.
smells delicious.
Then again, St. Patrick's Day's coming to Savannah, so.
It's super tender after.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Kids just remind me too
Or
much
they,
of
at least
you
they
do.
have parade.
I can respect that.
Well, so what's shaking, baby?
Hi guys, what's going on?
So,
Tattoos. Never mind, there's one.
where's your next big travel adventure? You and I, or where are you going?
It went from not being found to being
That's
found.
what-
Yeah, I thought y'all have been talking about going somewhere at the end of the year, I think.
Oh, she's wanted. She mentioned something about some European trip or something. Huh? But with her mom, so I'm not sure if they're going. But
Oh.
DJ and I are going to the masked ball at Versailles. They do like the court of Versailles put on a masquerade ball from like the 1700s. Everybody dresses up like in full costume. And it's like a huge rave, and they do fireworks. And it's like an all-night party. So we're going to that in June.
Where is this again? I'm sorry.
Paris, Versailles.
Nice.
If anybody is interested in passing us a crock pot meal that they would like to try, we're more than happy to cook it.
All right.
What, you say a crock pot and you don't experiment?
You said the recipe.
No, we've had a crock pot. But if you
Ah,
have a
for
recipe
this.
you want to try, we'll cook it and bring it.
Gotcha.
And also gives them something else they can try at home with the crock pot.
True.
Then again, it's chaos.
We
You
have
said
like
it
3
you said it
recipes
like
that
chaos
are
recipe.
main, and this is one of them. Which, this is easy. It's the simplest thing you can do in a crock pot. You throw
Throw it
in
in
meat,
there, yeah.
potatoes, vegetables, voila.
Although the
You
chaos
can
crew
go
can send in the tofu diarrhea recipe. Let's see what
Thanks.
No,
Come on,
but
JoJo, you're up for that kind of thing.
I do really want to go to like New Zealand.
Yeah, you have the Lord of the Rings
Find
thing.
some goats.
I don't know about the Lord of the Rings thing, but that's
No, I mean everyone who's done it has said it was worth every penny.
yeah.
How much is it?
Well, it's
Well, just going to New Zealand and then they've got like these Lords of the Rings tours where they go out to Mordor and they go out to.
a lot of the places that they filmed. Yeah. I just it looks like it's very beautiful country.
Yeah. We're thinking of going to London.
Hey man, it's actually not bad.
My next trip
A lot of people
is-
come here.
My next trip is Sea Island for a weekend.
Ooh, that's nice. What do you do?
There's a conference there with the Georgia International Trade Conference.
Well, my next trip in general is in May.
I'm driving to Atlanta and back on Monday. Get my visa. See a friend, get a burrito. Well, my passport too, because I had to leave it there while applying for my visa. And there's a visa in the passport.
I didn't have to do a visa. They had to do
Hey, here's visit.
It was frustrating though because they do ask where you're like staying. If you're not staying in a hotel with the address, it's like because I was staying with my friend and I didn't have her address. So I'm like,
Oh.
I'm staying with her.
You just say that you put on. Oh, when you arrive, you mean? Oh yeah, and I just put NA on the where am I living or staying because I don't know that.
Are you just winging it? You're staying in a hotel until you get a permanent location?
Yeah, I know the hotel I'm gonna be in for a couple days. Then they would have an apartment for me.
So our first piece of meat, I'm just going to.
Yes, you can just get the hotel down and then you'll be staying at. But they do ask that. Where you stay?
That I know. The Yokohama.
I don't know.
Alpha one.
I don't know
Conrad.
if like you don't know what happens if you're just like I don't know where I'm staying. I don't know what happens.
You just show up.
Well, I mean, because I'm sure that these people that do that, they're like, I'm not sure yet. Then you just find a hotel. Maybe you could just put a hotel, like, not with a specific address, just hotel.
The hotel, motel, holiday inn.
I think they did it. Yeah, they did it when we went to South Korea as well. When we arrived, that they wanted to know where we were staying. So we had the address for that though, so that's amazing.
Yep.
I think my best flight experience has been on Asian Airlines.
Oh, they have great flights.
What?
Asian Airlines? That's not an airline.
No, just
Yeah, no,
in
they
general.
that and the Qatar.
Qatar Airways, man. That's the only thing on the planet to fly. Save all your pennies and go Qatar.
ANA is pretty.
Qatar. Qatar.
Treat you like
Those
royalty.
long flights that don't
Only
really.
if you spend $20,000.
No. $2,500 gets you a business class ticket basically anywhere. And you get a little suite and they close the door.
What is this a specific airline?
Qatar Airways.
Oh.
You have to go to Qatar. And then from Qatar you go wherever else you're going. It's fucking worth it. Yeah, I like it. Dog. This dog is a demon. That was the devil. I am Nigerian prince. This is everything I have. So this is 4 cars and 2 garage doors.
4 cars and 2
4 cars. I'm negotiating for 2 more.
So, how's your flight gonna be? I mean, you're gonna. I mean, how you're flying from Savannah to
Atlanta and then to Tokyo.
From Savannah to Atlanta.
Savannah, Atlanta, Tokyo.
To Tokyo. Straight from Atlanta to Tokyo.
Yep, Atlanta, Tokyo, Atlanta.
That's gonna be what? 18 hours? 20 hours?
Let me tell you in just a moment.
Wait, we're talking about civilian cars, right?
Yeah.
Like get to work cars?
Yeah.
It's gonna be about 6 hours to LA.
Not going there.
Yeah, no, but 6 hours across, 6 to 8 hours across the US. And in about, yeah, no, it's gonna be.
So it is going to be a 14-hour and 45-minute flight.
That's not
How
bad.
much?
14 hours, 45 minutes.
Oh, that's faster than I thought it would be.
Not terrible.
About the same as flying to Shanghai.
Yeah, no, I flown from New York to India in about that same time. Actually, so I thought it would be a lot longer. That's why it's just calculating around 20 hours. But then again, you're gonna arrive the day before you left.
No, the day after.
The day after? No.
Because it's forward.
They're ahead.
Oh,
Japan
they're
is ahead.
ahead.
They're ahead.
But
It's like 3 in the morning over there.
yeah.
Yeah, 4 in the morning. Yeah.
Hey, I made a wild ass guess. I was
Close.
pretty damn close.
Close. Pretty close. So this is the drink. Chuck. This is the
Oh, so you're gonna open it
Atlanta.
over.
Well, it's technically just straight across because it's a great circle.
So you go over Canada,
Go through Canada, through Alaska, and then down. But it's in picture because it's a globe.
Yeah.
So it's a great circle. It's pretty much a straight line.
Yeah.
It's just or a little off because it's over the land, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because it's curved, it's going like that. In reality, you're basically technically going on a straight line. Ooh, so you may see the.
I don't think so. That's just someone taking.
Well, it's gonna be very interesting. I remember the time I went to India and it was on my way to India it was day the entire way. And on my flight back from India, it was night the entire way. I mean, the thing is, it was night, but not night. It was right. I just saw it on the outside, and it was kind of like that very moment when it's about to go completely dark. So there's kind of like this one orange line.
I think when I was coming back from Europe. I don't know what time we had left, but it was kind of like that. Like the sky never really changed.
Yeah.
It was just kind of that same the whole way back to the States.
Yeah. I'm leaving at like let me see. I'm leaving at my flight from Atlanta is at 10:25 a.m. on the 16th, and I'll be getting there at 2:10 p.m. on the 17th. Technically, it's like a whole day of my life.
Yeah.
But you get
But it's only 12 hours.
you get some.
14 hours.
No, no, yeah, because you said it's how long is the flight?
It's 14 hours.
14 hours, and then they're how many hours ahead of us?
14 hours.
So yeah, a whole freaking day you're gonna lose because they're ahead. But when you come back, you get some of that back. A year from now. A year from then.
Do you already have your apartment picked out?
Not yet, but it'll be there when I'm there.
So they pick it out for you, or you?
Yeah, they find me a place.
Okay. Still, it's gonna be very much of a change.
Yeah.
Because especially because over there, you know.
I officially decided to bring my Steam Deck because I must play the new Elden Ring DLC.
Bring your what?
Steam Deck. So I have to play the new Elden Ring DLC. I gotta replay Elden Ring first though. So that's like a while.
Yeah, no, but when thinking is you're gonna have to get used to living in small spaces.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I lived in New York. I'm good.
Oh, never mind.
I lived in a dorm room in New York.
The whole like bath situation always is different though, because like.
There'll be a shower in there.
Yeah, well no, I think a lot of places have baths too. I don't know.
I don't take baths anymore.
But I'm just saying that the way that they
Not
do
because
their
I'm like chill.
I'm just saying the way they do their bathrooms is different from ours. So
When I was
when I came back, man, I was like, ooh, I wish we had the same kind of toilet thing.
you can get that.
I know.
When I was like 11 years old, I was watching Minecraft videos on YouTube, as one does. And then before one of the videos, there was an ad, and it was this like hot blonde chick.
Yeah.
Like naked in a bathtub, like taking a bath, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna watch this ad." 'Cause I'm 11 years old,
Yeah.
like sexy blonde, whatever. And then she's like it's like a bubble bath, and then she falls asleep, and I'm like, "Ooh, what's going on here?"
Oh, no.
And then
This is not
Freddy
sound
Krueger's
good.
hand rips through her chest.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I've never taken a bath since. Only showers.
Yeah, I would.
It scarred me. It was like, wow, who puts that before a Minecraft video?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
No,
so-
I mean their baths are just like ours, but just like their restrooms in general.
Sort of like what happened to me with pools. What happened to me was that when I was a kid, there was this. Well, I saw this show in which a man was one of those crime shows, and a man was a corrupt man, just taking a swim in a pool, and somebody released the shark in the pool, and killed the guy. So of course I was like, what, 8 years old, and that very year, my parents sent me for swimming lessons in a pool that was murky as hell. I mean, you couldn't see. So of course I dove in. You couldn't see your hands if you stretched them, and of course the first thing that came to my mind was a shark coming at me.
Everyone, kids are always afraid of sharks in pools. They should never happen, but sometimes you'll find an alligator in those around here.
Oh, in Florida, I'm certain. Well,
Here too.
Here too, but yeah.
The landings, yeah.
I didn't realize that alligators were so prominent.
Not bad, not as bad, but they're here.
Yeah.
But
Literally, I was walking around and at where my mom was living for a little while in Hilton Head. There's an alligator just hanging out by a pond. I was like, what the heck?
There's a reason all those swimming pools in Orlando have meshes over them.
has to be. Its natural state is to have an
It
alligator.
is an alligator. There will be an alligator.
Just expect it if you're prepared.
On highway.
Dude, Kia would come up. They look really beautiful. Like the view design.
I love 5-speed Kia Souls, but the problem is I'm spending.
Yeah.
My first car was a Kia Optima Hybrid, 2013.
Miss Ash, you want to see some fucking old as fuck?
Magic
cards?
Magic cards.
Yeah.
Let's go upstairs. Give him a pie. That's a pie.
Yeah. I don't know if you actually get
I need to get through people.
Let's see if I Prius and people get 50 miles.
None shall pass.
I'd be happy with that for you. We are more than happy to help out with food since you are so gracious.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, it's yeah.
Yeah, the wife forever has been like, why are we running 10 people? Oh my god, it's fine. That's good. But yeah, but you know, things got a little tight.
It happens to the best of us.
Course correct.
So I'm also going to say thank you for coming out and being vulnerable and being honest with us and allowing everyone to pitch in and help. Yeah. Because I know that can be hard to do.
Yeah, look, yeah. My wife was like, you told me people? I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Yes, PG, I think way less of you now.
Oh, so much. Actually, I think so much more of you. Because vulnerability and honesty is a beautiful trait.
Purchase and vehicles, we went to a dealership just to see what prices and whatnot. The guy drew up a Toyota Corolla. I was like, you're gonna recognize this car because it's cheap ass. Like, yeah, cool, whatever. Obviously, the newer version of hers. He was trying to sell it for $150,000. But it's so
That's
funny.
4
We went to go get
Corollas.
this man
That's like
up.
4 Corollas.
We went to go get this manager to go, what can we do to make you walk away? It's like, cool, you get me down to a $50 a month payment, and I might do it. And they're like, yeah, there's no fucking way that's happening.
That's 4 Corollas worth of money.
You're telling me.
So, sorry.
No, you're good.
So how much? So what is the general? General, per year cost of maintenance,
What do you about per year?
Huh?
Per year covers an entire spread of people who only drive to church on Sunday and people who drive to 2 hours to work every day.
I'm gonna max out the
It's
Corolla
cost per
and see what it
mile.
costs.
Okay, cost per
That's the only metric you need to worry about.
Okay.
Alright.
Cost per mile
XL.
on a 3-year window. Do all the math on that, and you will make the best decision.
I don't even understand what you just said, but that's okay.
Hybrid XLA,
I just find cars that I like
one engine,
and go with it.
the extra for any colors? No. Premium sound, yeah.
Okay, Peter, look up
Max.
lowest cost per mile America 2024.
Alright. First, I want to see how much exactly I can make for
Really?
Probably.
Sorry.
Nice car, y'all.
Oh, I know, but
It is.
150K for a
And it's
Corolla?
actually, and it's a great deal if you get the right one.
Nothing wrong with it. Corollas are great.
That's what I've got.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm seeing how much you can get it to cost. The guy said 150K for a Corolla. That's fucked. So I'm in here trying to see the maximum possible amount I can get a Corolla to cost.
Maximum?
Maximum 31.4, including delivery. Alright. Lowest cost per mile car America 2024.
And please, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking at these things anytime soon.
Yeah.
We just bought a house. I want to
Mitsubishi
get a little bit paid
Outlander.
off of the house. I'm going to get some of our other debts.
Mitsubishi Outlander, Honda Civic, 36 miles per gallon, starts at 25,000.
There you go.
There you go.
Corolla crossover,
It also depends if you can find it in
42,
this area.
42 miles per gallon, 25,000.
Isn't the crossover an electric?
No.
Because that go.
They
Crossover's a baby SUV.
Yeah.
Yeah, crossover. Yeah, it's in between. Corolla hatch, 35, 25, 4.5. Subaru Impreza, 30, 24.
But yeah.
Buick Envista. You know, I saw one of those yesterday, and it was actually
But
good looking.
after the shed, that might be our next big purchase.
Corolla, 50 miles per gallon, 23K.
Hey, was that cost per mile?
No, I don't have cost per mile pulled up. Let me see. Hold on.
That's honestly what I need. I need something cheap, cost per mile, for when I actually do start looking at vehicles. So I'm trying to get a base of where do I start? Thank you.
Let's see. This one
You good in there, Chuck?
has 29 Honda Fit.
You good?
A 2018 Honda Fit has a 29-cent cost per mile.
There you go.
Honda Accent.
Honda Fit, 2018 Honda Fit.
I'm not sure I fit in a Honda
Okay,
Fit.
53.48 for gas and insurance every year, 29 cents a mile.
That actually may not be a bad idea.
Accent, about the same. Civic, about the same.
Honda Fit, Insights, Buick Encores, Mitsubishi Outlander Sports,
okay,
Honda
I'm
Accord.
gonna
Mini
do.
Cooper convertible.
Honda Accord, there you go.
Mini
Total
Cooper
cost for
convertible.
10,000 miles, $1,500.
Just out of curiosity, can you look at a Tesla truck?
Cybertrucks?
I just
It's too new. Nobody knows the cost of it.
Alright, so you would suggest not an electric vehicle.
Absolutely fucking not.
Not yet. Especially with it not. Especially not with the.
Cost would be just too much for it.
It's, no, it's,
No, the problem
no,
is,
it's not. It's the local infrastructure here.
It's-
Charging
it's-
infrastructure isn't here yet.
well, you can try, if you've got a
But
garage,
the plant coming in, which is literally going to be an electric car plant.
that has nothing to do with
That has nothing to do with
That's
that.
nothing to do with the infrastructure here in Savannah right now.
Kia's not going to build a bunch of fucking charging stations for Teslas.
And they use different chargers. I wouldn't. You could look. I mean, if you really wanted to look at the Hyundai, if you want to look at the Hyundai,
If you've got a garage
you
with a
can.
charger in it, you can make it work for transport.
Mhm.
But honestly, then your best bet
Hyundai
is
or Kia.
a plug-in hybrid.
That's due.
Which is honestly what I was
Which
thinking.
Honda makes the Accord, I think, a plug-in hybrid.
Honda Accord plug-in hybrid, or the
Toyota Corolla or
Toyota RAV4 Plus Prime, or the Toyota Prius Prime.
Prius Prime. Actually, I hate Priuses, but it actually isn't that bad. It looks pretty decent now.
But a used one, right? So how much is your commute?
How long?
How many miles?
About,
Whoa.
Here, let me actually look it up so I don't lie to you.
Y'all are closer now, though, right?
No, we're
Oh,
further
no.
away, but it's less of a time on my drive.
Not
There's
time,
less
not
traffic.
time miles.
Which is why I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I can tell you the time. It's only like a 45-minute drive.
Yeah, it takes me
Each
like,
way.
No, with traffic. It's like 32.
Yeah, but each way, right?
Yeah,
so you're
that's
talking
fine.
time or
Yes.
miles?
So yes. One in each direction.
How many miles per day?
I'm getting that up.
You could buy an electric car.
If you charge, if you
That is
it's
not
not
exact
exact because it doesn't go fully to our house, but it should be.
add
based.
a mile onto it. It cannot be more than a mile from where
It
it
is
stops.
28 miles one way, so that'd be 40, 56.
Let's say 60 miles a day.
Okay.
So here's the deal. If you what you could do is we have a RAV4 Prime that when it's fully charged gets 49 miles on the battery, right? So you could charge it up in the garage or in the driveway. You kind of like run a 220 charger, and you're going to pay the electricity costs. And now here in Georgia, we've got a nuclear power plant, so some of our costs are pretty low at times. You know, you'd be paying electricity costs versus gasoline costs for 90% of your commute each day.
Here's also one of my thoughts. What if we got solar panels for the car?
Okay, but that's capex. You think your shed's going to cost money? Start paying for solar panels.
Not see any pre-owned RAV4 Prime in the area.
I mean, you got to pay for the solar panels up front to then get the benefit for the next 20 years. You know.
We've never done it because we've never.
And by the way,
we've
a
never lived
nuclear
in the same
power
house
plant-
long enough for it to make any sense.
A nuclear power plant just got turned on down the street. They got to run that thing for 50 years. They're trying to run it at the lowest cost as possible. You know, it's
Our problem is we're not on that right now, and they're charging me.
whatever your electricity costs.
No, they're charging me about $100 a month just to hook up to their shit.
No, but that's hookup cost, not variable cost. Or that's the fixed fee for hookup, base cost.
No,
And then how much are they charging you per kilowatt hour?
you don't know. You'd have to look it up.
So you gotta look up your kilowatt hours, then you gotta figure out.
They're charging us about 2. So the way they have their thing right now, it is weird as fuck. They have a $30 grid attachment fee.
Yes.
Then they're charging me a membership cost of like $100. And then they're charging me the cost for how much power I use. And then they're charging me for tax and everything on top of it. It's probably going to be about $200.
So this is not weird, this is standard electricity tariffs. This is how electricity tariffs work here.
So if you
All right,
have to
do
pay
it,
a membership cost, no matter what.
Membership cost is actually your T&D, which is transport and distribution.
That's
That's
good.
They just say hookup cost is like the last mile.
Lord of mercy.
It's like you can look this up. Nobody is planning.
Get Luke, then we can start with all the others. We'll
Oh.
pivot over to you guys.
It's always been
Okay, we're done. You're needed. Who wants to start with us first?
Okay.
This is important.
information though, love.
I know, but
Cost per mile on a
You're
3-year
saying,
basis. That's what you all need to know.
and the thing is, this
I'm
is
sorry.
better than my last.
That's what she told me.
What?
She's a saint.
I'm sorry, am I that bad?
No, you're just you.
There's just always this need for especially you and Peter.
Yes,
It's just y'all are both playing top. You just gotta top each other.
yes, that is the perfect
I'm
way
sorry.
of putting
It's
it.
okay. There you are.
All right, so we
I
have.
have learned at this point in my life, it's like it's not worth my time.
Thank you. I'm there also.
Kind of why I'm in the position I
Did
am.
you hit 3 to get your bow now? With 4 shots?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
leveled
can
up.
activate 4
Nice.
shots, yes.
Okay.
Woo!
So you guys
That's exciting,
enter
actually.
the Caverns of Thracia level 3. This module's so weird because the levels aren't really the right level number because there's so many like sub levels. And
I think
Which
it's
still
actually
bugs
level
me because you said you
5
missed a bunch
now.
of stuff.
Yeah.
there's other things that you guys are not going to ever experience. I'm guessing.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I think we just need like they eventually say we're done with the cavern, and then we just say, Peter, you're gonna walk through.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and
X-ray everything, find
room.
everything.
Yeah.
Well, then we're gonna walk into a room
So,
where
about
you
my thing.
die.
Yeah.
With the feeding of the Hydra.
What
Well,
are you chomping on
you're
there,
gonna have to
Christian?
get a thing first. So let's play
Wait
that
until
out.
your mouth is empty.
Alright.
Wait, where are you?
A Jimmy John sandwich.
Oh yum, I do love those.
They closed
Okay,
it.
your guys' minis are over
You're
here.
chomping on Jimmy John?
Yes,
On
he is
Jimmy's
chomping
Jim-
on
on John's
Jimmy's John. No, on Jimmy's John.
Or yeah. Okay. So you guys sneak past the Hydra as it's coming back, bearing down on you, threatening your very lives.
Oh, them or us?
Us.
Oh, we're back to Far and Chalid.
As I scream in silence.
Okay.
Is it possible that the Hydra speaks something other than chaos?
Administrator.
Dragon.
If I may.
Me? Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Administrator LaRubia.
Shots.
Look, everybody got a boss, man. Everybody got a fucking boss, man.
Hi, T-Cat. We're glad you're here. All right.
Remember, lowest shot per mile. That's what you're looking for, man.
Okay.
Careful, little fro.
So, you guys... And
Hey, I mean, if you want to talk later, let me know.
Quite full. This is something that is so far in the future, the conversation isn't necessary.
Okay, well,
But it's good information.
This is what I do for 35 years. So,
Okay.
helping people figure out this question, these kinds of questions.
You're very
what
smart.
shot they will be taking?
Exactly.
Oh, cars.
CapEx,
Cheers!
CapEx, OpEx decision.
What is it?
Cheers!
What? I'm not familiar with that acronym. Cheers, you guys.
Oh, capital expenditure, so we got to pay to buy it. Operating expenditure, what's going to cost per mile, per hour,
to
per
maintain
day
it.
to run the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I can design you a really fancy facility that's
And what's the
really
term?
cheap,
CapEx?
but it's going to take a whole lot of people to
Capital
run, and those
expenditure.
people got to get paid every
OpEx,
week.
operating expenditure.
CapEx, OpEx. Interesting.
So, for example, you bought the car with a modest CapEx, but now you're running into a high OpEx issue with the loss of the key.
There you go. That is exactly what happened.
All right.
The
Am I
joys
able
of
to
Aston Martin ownership, ladies and gentlemen.
find a rat or a bat?
You guys are in a hallway. There are
Or a
three
lizard
doors.
man, or anything that
And-
is food-like.
A circular room in the distance. What do you guys do?
Open that door immediately to our right.
Yeah.
You never had a spare key?
Oh, you guys are a Minotaur one.
When I bought it, it didn't have.
What are you talking?
It only
Oh,
had
it's
one
called-
key
I
fob.
only
That
had one
wasn't
key
us.
with it.
He
I know.
wasn't. He was looking at you, but
I
talking.
was, I was
to him.
looking like generally that
Yeah.
way. Zoning
I thought you
out.
were talking about the game, and I was like, what?
Short hallway turns left.
Let's explore it.
Yeah, it's short. I'll hop around the corner and see what's around it.
You guys go together?
Yes.
All right. Let's see how two. Like this is kind of a fun experiment for me too, because it's like you guys have had such overwhelming like force numbers.
We're so screwed
like-
right now. Yeah.
One thing I really enjoy about D&D is like the power curve of like you feel so tiny when we start, and like people are dying left and right, and then like you get up to level 5 and 6 and it's like, oh my god, not only are you like not worried about dying really that much anymore, you're just fucking crushing everything. So now to see like a tiny number at a higher level, like it probably is balanced out now. So like let's see.
Don't forget about the fact of the ninja with the shield now. That activates at level 3 also.
Yes. Okay. So this hallway, there's apparently a room on the left. The hallway keeps on going. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna peek into that room on the
Yeah.
left.
I want to
Okay.
check out the room.
Did we run away from the Hydra?
I'm looking for
We
something
snuck
living.
around the Hydra and got into a door.
Okay.
Oh, I am listening. I want something living. I don't care how big or small it is. So,
This is the chief guard room, and in it will be the commanders of the various beastmen, discussing placements of guards, expansion of patrols, the procurement of more slaves and supplies.
How many people are currently in there?
There is. We're gonna zoom in now.
Commanders are probably pretty ripped too.
We're gonna begin with a surprise roll because you didn't expect them, they didn't expect you. So
he's a ranger, though.
I'm gonna roll.
I was also not going straight in. I was peeking around the corner to see.
So and you're unsurprisable.
Pretty much.
Is that right?
Yes.
No, it's hard to surprise them. It's
Hard
not
to surprise. So it's a
impossible.
1 instead of a 1 or 2.
Yes.
Okay. So you roll to see if you surprise them. I'm gonna roll to see if you are surprised. Canted. You are not surprised. Neither are they. It is a bit of a standoff. So let's zoom in.
How many people you say there were?
We haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
Come on, zoom in.
This is spiky. Jesus.
I know.
Yeah, he's
That one I
very
didn't 3D print. I ordered it,
I can
and
tell.
I had to glue it together. I didn't know it kind of came in pieces. But dude, it's fucking badass, right?
She is beautiful.
Painting it is gonna be a
Wait, what are we looking at?
The 9-headed Hydra.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
that's gonna be hell
A
of
bitch, yeah, to paint.
DJ?
Why do I have
Yeah.
problems saying bitch in this?
Top right chart. I activate as a level 5 for that right now.
Just tell me about it while I zoom this.
Percentage chance of assassination to victim.
Oh my god.
Nice. Okay, so you guys are here.
You're already in level 5?
No,
The feller that looks like
that's assassin.
the head honcho.
As
of
ninja
this.
level 3, I activated assassin level 5 assassination.
Is this the old ninja or the new ninja?
This is the old ninja.
Oh, you're the old ninja, you're not the new ninja.
No, it's both.
His
The new
lieutenant,
ninja builds off the old ninja.
second in charge,
Oh, does it?
right there.
Yes.
It's not a replacement. It's just additions and slight changes,
I didn't realize
slight
that.
adjustments.
So this one
Yeah.
is a minotaur. If I can.
Why do I not have any of... Oh, that might do it. Let me look. Alright.
Okay.
How many people are in there?
I'm still reading to see how.
Hey. Ash, how did the multiple damage of thief work?
And you're gonna be higher level.
The ninja scores the multiple damage of thief 1 level higher than he is. Okay. You're the one that played thief, so.
Yeah. Well, it's because that's very worded, complicated.
Okay.
But once you get higher level, you can just hit twice.
And a.
Ooh.
Shoot. Well, I won't be able to get them all.
Okay.
Is that a whole bunch of minotaurs?
No, they're all different things. So we have. I'm just gonna kind of name them so that we
Jim Bob.
have a little more. So the far knoll from me is Gradish. He's a knoll. The minotaur opposite him on the long side of the table is Bulik. He's a minotaur chief. Nope.
Minotaur.
Closest
This
to me.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wash my hands. Then we have Barkbite, head of the Dogmen, and the
Lizard Bolt?
Lizardmen, head of the war leader of the Lizardmen mercenaries. And then there is a Knoll guard with a halberd at the entrance. What do you guys do?
He's a bard?
Guard.
Guard.
I would like to cast Hold Person, which will get
What
1 to
about-
4 people.
Can I do my assassination attempt first?
Well, let's begin
Sure.
with, since no one's surprised, initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, you do it, not me. You rolled a d4, right?
D6.
6, that's what I meant.
You're right, though. I did roll the wrong thing. 4.
4. I roll a 3, your guys' choice. Just want to go first? We're going to fast assassination attempt?
Yes.
I think we would like to go first.
Because I can only
down here.
do this on the first
Alright,
round,
clear
obviously.
movement.
Okay.
So, I'm going to attempt to dual assassinate because I got expertise in sword and kunai, and I'm going to sword that guy, kunai this one.
Okay, and Chad, where are you going?
It's like when you walk up in Assassin's Creed and just go whoosh.
Yeah.
Except with the kunai being a ranged weapon, I can literally...
That will work.
Okay. You step to the back. Alright. He is going to charge you in the outer hall. And you are going to get surrounded.
Well, you're going to do an assassination attempt on different guys.
I guess. I'm not really sure how the assassination attempt works.
You probably do it during your attack phase.
Magic phase.
Hold Person.
Alright, who are you holding person on?
Are any of them people?
Do they count as people? I would think so. They're
Humanoids.
Because we have I think what did we decide last time? I think maybe.
I need to find the assassin, honestly, to find
As it
But I don't
said,
remember
charm
what assassin's
person,
is.
so I
It's a
don't
subset
know.
of a thief.
A spell similar to charm
it.
person.
It is, but
which
do you
a-
remember what it's in
which
so I
is
can find
both
it?
Where it's
limited
introduced?
duration and greater effect. It will affect 1 to 4 persons.
Peter can look it up in his archive.
What am I looking up?
Is
Assassin.
Assassin
Assassin.
class.
cast
To
at
figure out how
only-
assassinations work.
a single person and has the effect of reducing the target's saving throw against magic by -2.
It's not in this.
Are you going to target a single person or 1 to 4?
I would like to target 1 to 4. I would like to capture as many of
Hey.
my enemies as possible.
I'm
Specifically,
pretty sure I shut the door.
Give us a D4. You might be
specifically
trapped
the
in here
2
now.
right on me, if
Do
possible.
you want
No,
to
it
around?
was up
Oh,
the stairs.
nothing's in this one.
Ooh,
Cool.
Under your feet.
3, not bad.
Nice.
Barked at me and I
Which
shut
3
the
are you
door.
going to hold?
1, 2, 3, because I can see
Okay.
him best.
So, they do get a save versus
It's
spell
in Blackmore.
because
I'm coming. You want to go up the stairs?
you get a bonus to your saver spells if there's only 1. So, we're going to start with the Knoll Guard. He fails. He is held. We're going to go the Minotaur. I'm interested in how this plays out because there's just the 2 of you now.
Apparently, in order for a monk to get from level 6 to level 7, they must seek out the Grand Master
Minotaur.
of Dragons and defeat them in a fair fight.
Fails.
What level monk are you?
What?
What level monk are you?
And the Lizard
Well, I
Man.
would say-
Where's the assassination table?
also
The description of how to
fails.
assassinate?
Excellent. They all failed.
What do you say as you cast this hold person spell?
Freeze. Freeze, motherfuckers! In the name of Clangaden!
Is Clangaden your god?
Yes.
Oh, nice. All right, they are motherfucking bearing down on you. You are a little ass dwarf,
I am.
and this Minotaur
It's 8 feet
is
tall.
Do you?
fucking massive.
Oh, right here.
Now let
Page
me
6.
let me see if
Level of victim chance.
our Minotaur.
But how does assassination work?
The level of assassin, then level of victim, and then if you have the chance of whether or not your assassination was successful.
Google
So I still
considers
can just.
Minotaurs
What level are you as an
human,
assassin?
Excellent.
humanoid.
And what level is the victim?
I don't know.
Our lizard man humanoid. Yes.
you guys.
Hello, beautiful.
How are you doing?
Hey, Mom, how you doing, baby?
Oh, wow, yeah, full house.
You're looking full glam today.
Oh,
What's
You
up?
thank
do.
you. I
You
feel
look,
glad.
you look
I got my
gorgeous.
hair cut again. I don't
There
look
we
like
go.
a crazy woman. We
Okay, I
had a
know how I'm
good
going to
game.
be able to do this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
We're
Hey, I love your car out there.
Oh, yeah, like that one?
Oh, I like that silver baby.
You drive a stick?
Yeah?
You want to drive it?
Oh, no.
All right.
I've been driven.
I
If
let-
be my luck, something would happen.
Mom, have you ever had a license?
No.
Oh, well then, no, I respect
I am a rebel without a car. I am a true rebel without a car.
Have you-
I went my entire life driving, never got a ticket, never got...
And never had a license.
Never. In California, the DMV is like crazy. You
That
go there
is-
for 5 days, and it's always packed. And
I bow
I can't
down
wait.
to you and your
That's kind of
DJ, you're going to edit that section.
Giant, heavy steel balls that you have to carry around with you all the time.
I started driving in a stick-shift camper. Then I went. Then I had a 63 V-Dub sunroof.
So you guys sneak your way
Still
past
was in
the
my
Hydra.
Maybe I'll get brave.
You guys enter the long hallway.
Well, thank you for the offer, though.
And you cut inside the door to sort of take cover, to ground yourselves. As you guys round the corner, you hear little voices. Just foreign, you don't understand the languages,
Go
but
investigate.
they sound big, they sound authoritative. And you guys peek your head around the corner.
Since I was 11.
Far in his newly so in this break, because you guys went home, they waited a week in the cavern, so you got your new weapon and you spent some time studying at the dojo, studying your new ninja skills. So you're mixed class now, right? Ranger ninja.
Yes.
And are you switching to full ninja, or are you leveling together?
Right now, I'm just putting all my points into ninja.
Okay.
There's no point to do ranger at this point.
Yeah, and OD&D is kind of vague about what multi-class even means. So
Usually
we're
in
going with it.
usually in vague racist overtones.
It'll get formalized a little more in first edition Advanced D&D. But so, like the training that you just went through, sneaking up on people, this new bow that you have learned to
House should probably multi-class. He's not going to
fire
get XP to
at
do
an
anything
accelerated rate. As you guys sort of like break the corner, and you like you try to get as low as possible and skitter down, but the surprise effect just is not there. You're too large, and
Bulbous ass.
and like you just kind of like as you're going in for the killing blow against the lizard man or the knoll chief,
Whatever the heck it is.
the dog man.
Should I roll that 20?
Matches your eyes for what?
If they think I'm a friend.
Yes. Yeah. Give me a D100.
Well, 20% chance. Yeah. That is 28.
Nope.
No.
Almost.
So the
They
dog
waver.
man gives you a like you lock eyes as like weapons out. What weapon are you using to come and do the assassination attempt?
It's the sword and kunai.
Okay, so you've got them both out. You've got the sword kind of like underhand style, and you've got them both underhand style, and you're just kind of sneaking in mid conversation, and the lighting is dark. You're deep in the building, so the sun isn't penetrating here, and you lock eyes with him, and he just kind of sees you, and he yips out an alarm, and like they all like turn to face you. Weapons are on the table. They pick them up and they come to face and meet you, and like three of them just like the lizard the dog man runs around the table. The lizard man turns to face you. The minotaur slides across the table. You see him with a giant like we'll say two-handed sword until I read otherwise, or battle axe, whatever. With like horns down, just charging at Chalet, and you just start backing up against the wall. You've got your shield, you're holding it up. They're like giants to you. You're tiny, and you just raise your hand up.
Freeze, motherfuckers, in the name of Clangan!
And they just like they're like they like their joints seize up. They go into a stops time, and let's do your assassination attempt. Stop.
Alright. So on the
So there's
first
only
one,
two that are left up.
on the first one, which would be the lizard man to my left. I'm gonna re-roll that. I have no idea what it was.
Counts outside of the box.
That is.
The lizard man is held. Do you want to assassinate? Your head to
two.
the.
It's to those two. These three are held.
Okay.
You were gonna hit the knoll, so let this roll be for the knoll.
Well, it doesn't matter. 88. Oh, this is backwards.
Oh, really? It's like high is good on this one.
Yes.
Nice.
What level is
So as a 5, I assassinate. Oh no! It's okay. I assassinate up to a level 4.
Okay.
Right.
And he is.
Where are you looking?
Yeah.
What happens
The
if the
assassination
attempt
shape
fails?
table.
Where's that one?
It fails. They take no damage.
Tell us how you end the life of. The
Well, can
captain
we
of the
see
Knolls.
if the second one also goes? Because
So you were going to hit the lizard men and the knoll. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll for the second one. And I'm going to give you a bonus 20% because he's held.
So that 75 would be a 95. Or no, 75 would be a 55. So that would be up to a level 6.
Okay. Both of them.
So
Tell us how it
as
happens.
I just come skittering in at a low and I come up, my sword comes slashing at the throat of the one while the kunai chain
To be sentient.
flies out to the other one to pull it back over top of me as I come in.
And just opens up his throat, blood everywhere. And they're kind of like turning to face you as this is happening. And like the lizard man, like as you fucking run past him and like slice his throat, he turns, it fucking rooster tails, blood splatters on the wall. He goes kind of face down, like laying over the table, and the gnoll guy fucking gets the kunai, you pull it out, and it almost pulls him into you, and you kind of have to like hold him back for a minute, and you shove him.
That's good.
To
I'm
the
using
side,
him as a shield.
and you're kind of now face squaring off with the gnoll. So there's only one left up. He returns fire. I miss. Next round, roll for initiative. Rolled a 5 to hit.
3.
Okay, 4. They're gonna go. He's gonna go first. He stays put. Player movement.
I'll let you deal with the ones immobilized.
Sure.
Coup de grace. Which one first?
We'll let them go first.
The
so that way
Minotaur, because I fought Minotaurs in
We'll
these
let
years.
them go first, so that way we can move to position around the one guy that's still up.
What weapon are you using?
I'm not allowed to use blades, so I have to
The
just
Warhammer?
smash their heads in.
Yeah.
It'd be a messy coup
And-
de grace.
It's a very messy coup de grace.
You're kind of too short, right? Because you're about up to here, and his head is up to the ceiling.
Just
smack it down the
So
side.
you're having to like jump up in the
Take
air.
the knees out.
So
Okay.
tell us how you do it.
Yeah, that's an option. No, it's hell. So I'm gonna
You know, like when I say
Warhammer
girl
in one
power, man.
hand, jump and reach up on as far as I can on its arm.
Okay.
Pull myself up and smash it in the head.
All right. You basically like get up behind it with your legs around
Yeah.
its neck, and just start. You smash it in. It begins to fall to the ground, and you just keep.
Yep.
You
Get
just
the next
like
one on the next turn.
you go into a bit of a frenzy, just smashing its skull in. So.
You kept your own people in the dungeon!
All right.
He says, lawfully so, we passed regulation.
So that was. I think he missed.
We kind of went out
I think
and
this
then our
is
next
new
turn.
now. Okay, so
Yeah.
he went first. Player movement. Do you stay and fight?
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
For a minute.
Magic. Nothing. Range. Nothing.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm just
Melee.
slowly
He's gonna go
going through
first.
these.
He bears down
More
on
doggies.
far. More doggies. I'm rolling garbage. Back to you guys. Starting
It
with
doesn't help
far.
that he has to hit a -2 right now.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I rolled a 2, so not even close. What do you do?
I'm just gonna take my 2 weapons against this guy.
Okay.
First one.
Boy.
Probably not. Where's my character sheet? There it is. Hidden underneath all the things. Yeah, that's an AC 8.
AC 8 does not hit.
And then the second one is worse.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you guys are just kind of squaring off. He sees you just fucking kill his 2 friends, and he basically he kind of like tackles you, and which is an awkward feeling for you because with 8 legs, like you being inverted and upside down and up is strange, and like so you're kind of like rolling around on the ground with him. Your legs are kind of trying to like grapple onto his arms, and he's trying to fucking stab you to death. Meanwhile, Chalid, the Minotaur, you kind of come to your senses. Your blood rage is passing, and you see the gnoll just standing there like with his vicious fucking teeth trying to clamp down on you.
You're next.
What do you do?
Well, they're hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, do we want to roll for the one that's still up?
What do you
What?
mean? Roll for the one that's still up.
I'm confused.
Because she just used her turn to draw the Minotaur,
I figured
and we're
that
on the
was
next
my
one
turn.
now. Are we not rolling initiative?
So we did his attack, and now it's Chalid's. So the Minotaur kill was last round.
I thought that was the
Oh,
whole
I thought
person.
that was. Yeah, my whole person was last round.
Oh, you're right. All right,
This
I
was
did a
this
little
round.
backwards. Okay, new initiative.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. 1.
6. They go first. He stays put. Player movement.
My movement is to climb this knoll.
Okay.
I'm staying space.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Magic. Ranged. Melee. Starting with the dog brother. God, misses again. over to Chalid.
Well, I've climbed him. Now I'm going to bash his head in.
Yeah, put him down.
Put him down.
Give me an attack roll just in case. If you
I'm
roll,
gonna start calling you.
If you roll a 1, it goes haywire. Otherwise, you're good.
I did not roll a 1.
All right.
It was close.
Tell us how it happens.
I've sated my bloodlust. I haven't seen. This is a gnoll, right? I haven't seen gnolls in their dungeons. They've all been bad.
Yep.
So I'm not going to give in to my rage. I'm beast out. I'm just gonna.
Wait,
what?
Feast?
Beast.
I thought you were like, I'm gonna feast on these corpses.
No, I am not the vampire.
She is one of the only lawful creatures in this party.
So are you.
Yeah,
exactly.
one of, and just bash his head in. Bash.
What are you?
Bash.
Climb up.
Bash.
Same thing. You just start slamming in. Your first attack caves the top of his skull in, and like there's this little slow motion moment where you like see brain in there.
Bang the demon.
And then you just like
one more.
You
That's
slam it
You're
again.
done.
Brain bits splatter back up into your face because they've made this like reverse cavity now.
Yeah.
So any force is gonna like back up.
May the
As
God
falling
you
to the
worship
ground,
take mercy on your
You just
soul.
keep hammering him, and you hear
Just the 2.
another little yip of someone around the corner, far.
Shit.
I'm going to say, it might be a good idea for you to give up as 2 more strikes go at this guy.
Go for it.
First one is an AC -3.
That hits.
Second one is an AC 5.
Both hit.
Alright. That's going to be... Sword should be a D6. Where's my sword? D8. Whee! 2 points of base damage, 4, 2, so that's 6 points of poison damage.
Total?
No, that's just what the one swing.
Okay.
Then the kunai deals another 4 points of damage.
Total?
6, 12 points of damage.
Alright, another Gnoll guard rounds the corner and rushes Chalid and tries to dives into you. Meanwhile, back south. We got over here?
We've been praying, and we stand up.
Chalid, lead him to the doorway.
Or not praying, we've been paying respects.
Yeah, take it. I was gonna do that
We're gonna lead
first,
him to the doorway.
but I was thinking magic cards.
Nice.
So, hang on. Let's have LaRuby resolve what the heck's happening with these people.
Okay. You're having them get into the thing?
No.
Can I see the plus minus symbols under your character sheet?
Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Sorry. I didn't know which one it was.
Where is the fucking... Where's the fucking map? That's the wrong... No, that's the right one.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so player characters. Where is all player characters right now?
Jojo.
House is in here paying his respects.
There and Wolf Boy.
It's basically you and Grastic and
Chompy.
over here.
Where's Chompy?
Chompy would be.
So-
That's a good question.
So is this a player character?
But where's
Grastic.
portable
I
hole?
would have.
That's
I would
Grastic.
have.
I have the portable all up right
Jojo
now.
has the whole.
Okay, so you put them away. You got these
Yeah.
guys out. So sleeping.
I got
people are
distracted
still
by
over
shiny
here.
stuff.
Yeah.
Found
So how many are sleeping and how many are awake and moving?
4 sleeping, 10 awake.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So Jojo.
Yeah, but over here.
Yeah. So Jojo's done playing with his toy. And he's like, oh, I still got something to do. So he's gonna come over here, and he's gonna walk out.
That's a bad idea, Jojo.
Okay. We make eye contact, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
La Rubia is like holding the chaff of wheat.
Okay, yeah, then no.
And goes like this.
So Jojo backs away and goes towards the meditation chamber.
Oh no!
And then Jojo is ever going to slightly. He's going to wipe his hands off to make sure they're clean, and he's going to try to touch every single priceless object.
All
in
the
room.
statues and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's touching each of them.
He's going to touch each one of them.
For all of us. Now, do
Yeah.
we need an hour to explain what happens in all of these things, or are we getting back over here?
La Rubia.
Okay, La Rubia.
Oh, Grastic's like, Oh, man, you're fucking crazy. This shit's fucking wild. Let's do this, baby.
Yeah, so remember, La Rubia has her broom across here with like little Weber fires on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
All these people are talking bullshit. And La Rubia says, you know, the problem is...
All right, we'll get in the hole. We'll do it.
You're going to get in the hole, or you want me to finish my little speech? Because, you know, everybody gangster till the time to be gangster.
I mean, whatever. We
La Rubia, tres.
We're free.
Trace?
Dos.
Uno, dos, tres.
You hopping in the fucking hole?
Yes, where's the hole? Where's the hole?
That's why he's Trace.
We'll get in.
Third.
I don't see a hole. Where's the hole?
Yo, Dwarfy. Get him in the fucking hole, man.
Where's the hole? He's asking.
It's right here.
You threw it down there and then ran.
No. Stands here. Put his hold on the ground.
Okay,
right in front of the dais where it was.
As you do, you see all
pick
the
up
people
the sleeping
inside.
ones. Pick up all the sleeping ones. Get the fucking
air
hole.
like cascades back inside.
They're asleep.
Pick up all the sleeping ones. Get everybody get in the fucking hole.
Naturally asleep. They don't need to breathe.
Okay, Grastic picks up.
It's turtle.
So they're all in the
sleep.
first human and
The
starts
turtle
sucking them
has
in.
to sleep, so it's hibernation. They barely need to breathe.
And you start sort of herding them towards the
broom
room.
I guess, reptile.
And Grastic starts like helping them gently down the hole this time, as opposed
Good
to
Grastic.
dumping their bodies over. You're fucking crazy. I love it. All right, you've got a bunch of humans in a hole. How many? There's 8 plus 14 is 22.
Yeah, seal it up. Don't give a shit, man. Let's go.
I think I've got
How many are there here today? We
I
got
have
1, 2,
I don't
3,
know.
4, 5, 6,
There's
7,
8 of us.
8. So when you count. I can hear you. Come on, Terry Flannery. What are you doing?
I am with House in the meditation chamber.
Okay. Are you sitting in honor of the great designer?
Yeah.
275 experience points per person.
That seems like not a lot of work, man.
All right. What do you guys do? Belfont.
Is there anything else? Any any other entrances or around?
Do you search?
Huh?
Do you search?
Yeah.
Give me a D6.
Be multi-classing.
A D6. Oh yeah, D6. Low is better, right? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
3.
3. You don't find any extra directions or rooms or.
Okay. I was kneeling. I was paying down. So
All right.
I stand
A
up.
temporary +2 to whatever stat you want.
Temporary +2. Okay.
Yeah. Which stat do you choose?
Intelligence.
You're still only getting
No,
5.
it's a
It won't make a difference.
It's a ways.
At that level, you'll feel like a freaking genius.
That literally makes
almost doubling
twice
your
as
intelligence.
smart. I mean, you'll be almost twice as smart.
That's a terrifying thought, guys.
I
I
think-
just have to say.
I think I'll just say I'm not sure whether strength or dexterity.
Yes, one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with strength.
Intelligence. So what do I have?
Yeah, I wish. It's just
Everybody's
not
not
gonna make
smart
much.
enough
You're not
Think
intelligent to think about intelligence?
It automatically puts 2 into intelligence.
Because if you do intelligence, I'm going to do something special.
Okay, intelligence.
Okay. What's that book with Charlie in it where they get really the slow guy gets really smart for a while?
Flowers
Flowers of Algernon.
Flowers for Algernon. Belafont gets +16 to his intelligence. Suddenly, you have a fucking moment
that book
of clarity.
is so sad, though.
It is sad.
And I was thinking
And-
of that, too.
Like, you
You are
are
as smart as Charles actually is.
right? You are comprehending the social dynamics at play here. You're comprehending the moral and ethical quandaries that are in front of you.
And the more ethical quandary of the fact that he's a paladin devoted to a god who's also a werewolf and a vampire.
Would that not give him advantage in being able to control his vampire werewolf?
Of course it would.
transformations?
You are having just a flood of thoughts and feelings and emotions
For the first
right
time
now.
in his life.
for the first time, where everything was very simple before. Now you're questioning why you are here, who your friends are, what is trust and loyalty,
and whether
is
this
the
fucking
purpose?
bats thing was a good idea.
But wait. Do these shelf daises that all these things sit on? Do they look really good?
Oh, they are. And then you're like really analyzing all the shelves. Or is he like, why? Did he start thinking,
Oh God!
why am I devoted to
shelves?
Why am I devoted to a god of shelves?
That is a
Is
question
it
that
making
comes
him
up for
question his
You are absolutely
devotion?
frozen in your mind. Congratulations.
Just like this.
Yes.
What do you do, Belafonte?
Well, my first instinct would be to just analyze all the entire room. What is if I see anything that is that may be important to whatever may come.
Yeah, you
This last piece of pie, you guys.
get it, Mom.
Enjoy.
Plus 16 makes him smarter than the smartest possible player character.
That's right.
So he is like an uber genius.
You're like Lucy in that final scene of the film.
I know, right?
What's the other one, like Limitless? You were using 100% of your brain.
brain power.
Get in there.
Bradley Cooper.
You are like your full and complete comprehension of the purpose of this room, this cavern, the political and social dynamics of
the party,
of the various geographies and power plays that are happening.
Understand how to defeat Danta.
You realize that Larubia has taken over and is going to go to war with the city that you have defended.
That may or may not be true. That may or may not be a correct inference.
Well, yeah, that's true. You have suspicions about
Thus
that.
the limits of intellect.
You kind of understand.
But he's not limited
that
by intellect.
That the pillow that you are kneeling on is you understand the method of craftsmanship by which it was made, and that it is peculiar that in this damp, humid, decaying, water-filled dungeon, the silk is without
fresh and
any
minty.
moss or mold. And you understand that the shrine to this designer is
timeless, and everlasting.
Is
It's
overwhelming.
It's frog design.
That's right.
Maybe I can go bitch a little bit.
What do you do, Belafonte?
I kneel once more and pay a second once you give my gratitude for the gift.
Awesome.
And so I'd like to see if there's anything that could aid us in the coming quest. If there's anything that could.
Yeah, you kind of understand the thing that Jojo just put on his head.
Okay.
The specifics of it. It is a crown of ascension, and it.
Didn't Jojo leave that in the Dwarven Kingdom, or does he still have it?
So he's still here. He came back. So upon wearing the crown, the user is temporarily transported to another plane, the realm of the designer, where they are able to walk freely, witnessing any reality that their mind can imagine.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can they take someone to that realm with them? They're touching them?
Okay. Well,
He said no.
I just pay my respects and I walk out towards there.
All right, Larubia, you've got everyone in the hole. Jojo, everyone's kind of funneled in. These fucking sheep, they just jumped right in. Grassic says.
Fucking you tell him, Grastic.
Let's go, bitches. What's next? You know, feels familiar down here.
Or something. Oh, you from this? There's a gnome area that place down here.
No Maria?
We ran into some gnomes.
Yeah, we haven't been in
a bunch of gnomes.
Yeah,
There's
that
a gnome
guy we
village.
saved. Yeah, he ran off. Where did he go?
Okay, but now all those are in the box, right?
No, they're just
we
standing
got
there.
these out so we could put the people.
There was
in.
no room for them and the people.
Well, there's room, but they probably wouldn't want to go in.
No, there would be no room.
I thought they were asleep.
Not all of them.
These are the zombies and skeletons.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. These. Yeah. Okay. These, but they're under control.
They're mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, as you're kind of supervising the insertion of people, a little pixie like flits around you and is kind of observing.
And I'm sitting there and I'm holding this. I turn the broom off.
Okay.
I go, hello, little pixie.
Hi.
What's your name? I'm La Rubia. I'm also the Queen of Thracia.
That's a really pretty name. We're in Thracia, and I'm the queen. No, I'm not a queen. I'm bullshitting you. It's nice to meet you. My name's Fellow Tree.
Hey, Fellow Tree. Truly, you my guess is you got your whole little place back there down the hall.
You'll be the witch doctor.
Yeah, it's really nice.
You all happy down there?
Yeah, it's kind of awesome, except for the one problem that we've been having.
Everybody got a problem. What you got, man?
I mean, I don't even know. You gotta see it, man. It's fucking weird.
Well, tell you what. Use your worst.
It's like this floating thing, and we want to get killed a few of our people, and it's making us really sad.
Let me ask you the simple question. When they kill you, is it like kill you, or is it like kill you?
The second one.
Yeah, I thought so, man.
That's a beholder.
I think House is becoming a witch doctor, by the way.
It's really tiny.
It's tiny.
And it's really cute, but you don't want to go near it because it'll fuck you up.
So why is it in your little house, man?
Fuck if I know.
Do you guys want to move to the other side? Because it's all clear out now, man. Okay. So, quickie question.
Yeah.
Do you need help with this? Are you fine? Is it kind of like status quo? Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with you.
It's gonna be a problem real soon. It's already eaten to my sister.
All right. Just a second.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ! Anybody who's listening with their headphones, you okay, Christian?
These spirits have been getting me.
Oh yeah. Everybody like chaos. It's time to be chaos, man. Come on.
I don't think
Hey, everybody! Everybody!
I don't know if he'll let you worse.
Where's the Turtle Boy? Turtle Boy and all you like dead army people.
So Jojo carefully collects up the hole, scrunches up kind of balloons up the top of it so there's still an opening to it.
Okay.
Kind of secures it behind his.
But to be fair, he farts in it.
It's all rotten fruit and stuff. And better yet, I wrap the top of it up with the jock strap just to.
Oh no!
Of course.
Oh,
So I sling it over my shoulder. Basically, sling it over my shoulder.
Scintillating.
They wake up, they're gonna pass right back out.
Jojo knows not to be near where a bunch of shenanigans are going to happen unless he's causing them. So he hasn't had a chance to go into the room yet. So he's going to go into the room where everybody else was.
And he sees House. I was there, and House is.
And he's going to start looking for secret crap.
Oh yeah.
Search.
Okay.
House is
Turtle Boy.
While he's on his knees, and giving
that's a one.
Paying memory.
Where's the weasel?
He
in the room.
decides. You know what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been a senior in med school for so goddamn long, and at this point, I'll never get out of med school. I think I'm gonna branch off into witch doctor territory.
Witch doctor.
And well, if I'm part witch, part healer, I would think that would be a witch doctor. So I want to dip witch, is what I'm saying.
Okay. You're beginning into your.
Can I take the XP that we were getting from that stuff that since I was in here doing this? Yeah, this stuff.
Nope.
The 1,000 from his crown. I mean, from the thing. No. Okay.
Nope.
Quick question.
Belfont.
They were there in that room, right?
Who was?
All the people.
Otherwise, I would already be
No, they were not in the second. They were off to these caves.
I gotta roll a D4 though for one hit
point. All right.
I was in there.
Can I make one? When I was there, did I notice anything regarding time?
No, time seemed. Well, look, your your new font of intelligence wisdom is giving you a new sense of the passage of time and space itself. You feel it more palpably. You kind of have this inherent sense of like the specific distances between things, and you almost like see measurements. And time itself, you feel like you can kind of pass in and out of slightly.
Huh. So that room is kind of like a
time to you seems to be like an arbitrary perceptual phenomena where it is measurable in our context, but it is not the only frame of context.
Oh, and now I can brew more hallucinogens and narcotics. Sick. House gets to work.
All right, Belmont.
Okay.
Maybe he's been secretly been a level 1 wish the whole time.
I just wanted to see if that room existed in its own plane of time. Of the time.
No, it seems to exist in this
plane.
frame of reference. Yeah. Meanwhile, you all hear Larubia whistle.
Who could miss it?
What do you guys
The
do?
Hydra heard her whistle.
I'm searching that room. So
You're still searching?
Wanting to find anything?
There is no secret doors off of it.
Okay. Did anything happen when so now he goes around and starts touching stuff?
Okay.
Anything happen when he touches them?
Like you feel the like unparalleled craftsmanship that is involved in these monuments to the great designer.
Okay. JoJo's looks at the ultra plush cushion in the middle, and he sits down and says, "This is pretty cool. Whoever made it, thanks for making it."
And takes it.
And does the meditation thing.
What stat do you boost by 2 for the next 24 hours?
It's a what?
It's a shrine to the great designer
Jennell.
with a meditation.
Oh, I got dexterity, by the way, as I was doing that.
Let's go with let's do intelligence. Already got 15.
He's already a
so that
dexterous turtle. He's a 15.
All right, Terry Flanderson, what do you got cooking?
Yep. I was in the meditation chamber, said my little meditation, and now I'm making my way back to La Rubia.
Okay, move your token over there. Which stat did you increase?
Dexterity.
Okay.
Looks like Terry Flanderson's gonna live.
All right, Terry Flanderson's made his way there. Grass sticks. Let's fucking do this. What's next, bitch?
All right, grass stick, Terry Flanderson. Where's everybody else? Revengers assemble, or some sort of Marvel reference.
JoJo wants to try his new toy again.
Revengers.
Yeah, that's a Thor.
You have a sense that it only works once per period of time.
Okay, so I put on my head.
Oh, your eyes, man. Your eyes are all like super bright and shit.
BMO, do you join up with the rest or no?
So we've established there's no more doors.
Nope,
This is like a dead end.
Work it, put it on a roll of 1. There's nothing there.
No, no, I'll come back out, but I'm not going to him.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna continue to scout.
The other way?
Sure.
Okay. Jojo?
Jojo's gonna hang way back, but he will move in that direction. He's just gonna lurk.
Okay. Eye shot?
Yeah, he'll stand eye shot.
All right.
Do we make eye contact?
Yeah, I get the crap, but
all right. What do you do?
You go do it. I'm heading that way, but pointy things.
As fast as your tiny little legs make you go. Come on, man. We got some work to do.
He is in slow compliance mode, but he is complying.
All right. Moving gently forward.
Yep.
House will go in with JoJo.
I shoot a 1-point fireball.
Oh, come on.
I don't think those exist.
Okay, Pixie. Let's go see what you got, man.
Okay, come on, you guys, right this way. Let me reveal the next room.
I so badly want to do this. I have a terrible idea.
There's a lot of stuff on witches. Damn, I gotta read all this.
Yeah.
Maybe I can be a secret witch. I'll rehab it.
Man, we only got
What do you
like
mean? You've already got one secret.
we only
witch.
got like a level and a half to clear.
That's
and we're
my
done with these
witch.
folks.
Well, House, I won't be done with House anyway, but he's going to be an NPC in town where you can go and be resuscitated.
No matter what House does, he will not be as popular as our other witch.
That's true.
House,
You do not have Cristobal Instagram followers.
so that you're.
I don't think so.
By the way, next week
You can just
I am at a conference on
see.
Saturday, so we're not going to play. So we've got one more
so
session.
it's only
with
one
you.
more session with me.
So we're not going to get through this adventure in your time here.
That's fine.
Do you want us to set you up another portal? Another time displacement in Japan might be a little messy.
It
but
will be. It
if
will be.
you
It
wanna
will be from
finish-
4 a.m. to 8 a.m. in on Sundays.
Well,
Probably
What's
not
the
practical.
problem?
Probably not practical if I want to go out on Saturdays.
Or go to work on Monday.
Or go to work on Mondays.
How not?
All right, this cavern opens up.
But House will be, and he'll help out.
I think he was just talking for like through the rest of the.
Well, you can either
Let me
control
just do
House
Caverns
if
of
you
Thracia.
want, or you can make House decide he stubs his toe and goes back to his place, and then maybe if you want to make him help out during the
he's our
final
pharmacist.
battle, if you want, he can.
He's
It's up
gonna
to
be
you.
our
As long as he doesn't die, because he kind of
Yeah.
can't at this point.
He's our
Literally.
We're gonna need a pharmacist in
Providing
town, I guess.
providing Vicodin.
All right.
I can make all kinds of hallucinogens and narcotics now with my witch doctorness.
As the players enter this vast cavern, you will first notice multitudes of sparkling dots of light blinking in and out everywhere in the air.
So House doesn't notice anything different than normal.
That's right.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have discovered the Pixie Kingdom, a special kind of pixie that shares ancestry with fireflies.
I
you see
wonder-
these little
Y'all got any of
blinks
that
of light.
pixie dust I've heard so much about?
There are pools of water
Zip
and
it, junkie.
mushroom forests, cottages dangling from the ceiling and
Chocolate
rising from the
River.
floor.
I've seen this movie.
In the center of the
No one
cavern
knows where it's going.
Gustus Glump.
is the Pixie Kingdom Commons, where
What's
a
that?
festival is currently being held to and to usher in the new age in conjunction with a prophesied Armageddon.
But okay. Hey, Pixie.
Pizza?
Where-
Pizza?
Where's the bad thing?
Excuse me.
It's over here. Come this right this way.
Bad thing?
And
Bad
as
thing.
she's kind of walking you through the Pixie Kingdom, you guys hear music and little tiny like cute laughter voices, and there's revelry and flying around. There's dancing in the air. There's the scent of delicious foods being cooked all over the place.
This doesn't sound like a place of sorrow that they're worried about being attacked by something.
I'm in administration, man.
And as you guys, let's group y'all up. Are you still in weasel form? And are you guys
The
too?
weasel's back there, though. You didn't come with us, right?
Right.
Yeah, you're like way up there. Okay.
So Grastic, I've got Grastic up front playing tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, House has no idea what's going on here. What's
Actually,
happening?
You're walked through the Pixie Kingdom.
We're following the Pixie King.
Actually,
With his
going-
newfound intelligence, what would you like?
may I move around here?
Sure. Move wherever you want. So Bellefonte defects to another passageway.
So not as smart as he thought he was.
This is as far as I go. I'm really afraid and I don't want to be later.
And I know, little Pixie. So I got an office. Just come here, sit on my shoulder.
What's a shoulder?
I'm on the way back here. You guys go ahead.
So I grabbed the Pixie.
Give me a dexterity check. The target is 28.
There's probably a little pixie.
Now remember, I am a
in the
monk.
corner.
Yeah. Yeah. D20 out of your dex.
24.
24.
But I am a monk.
You okay?
But you fail. So.
You like reach out for her flight. It's like trying to grab a fly out of the air. She's a little too nimble.
You're not Monkey
Have you
Miyagi.
seen Hong Kong films? I can do this with chopsticks.
Hong Kong.
I appreciate it. I gotta go. And she just bolts off.
Okay.
The cavern goes over.
Hey, Jojo.
Larubia, this sounds like a trap. Like a really bad trap.
Oh, yay. Super dog. What do you think now, since you're so super smart?
You've been observing and consuming all this, Chuck.
Oh, he's too far away for you to be even really.
It's a cavern.
Communicative earshot. Although it does reverberate.
He's got
quite a
dog
lot.
ears.
That's true. You hear him. What do you do, Belfont?
No, I just wanna.
Do you look into here a bit?
Also, I wanna. First, I wanna kind of like check the general. Observe the general, town. If I notice anything.
Yeah, like so in the commons where they're sort of dancing. There's a bonfire in the middle. You can understand their language. They're not speaking common, but like you're like putting the pieces together linguistically and making sense of it. Some sort of like Armageddon end of the world scenario that they are very happy about and excited is upon them, and it seems as this ritual is designed to bring forth this Armageddon.
Okay, can I talk to one of them?
Sure. What do you say?
I mean,
black witchcraft.
Isn't Armageddon a bad thing?
Well, you would know this by now.
I mean,
you're the fucking genius.
Well, it depends on your perspective.
Oh, I have my, at least my.
But why don't you tell me your name first?
My name is Spitifon.
I'm Silverhair.
Yeah, but I mean, you seem very happy about the possibility of worldwide destruction.
It's really exciting.
Sorry again?
It's very exciting.
Very exciting.
Aren't you excited?
Okay,
you hear from the cavern next to you some things emerging from water.
What is the this passageway right here?
That's sort of where she led you to go.
Yeah. What is the actual size and height of all of this?
Yeah, good point. So this is massive. It's like
limestone cavern type stuff.
There's thousands or tens of thousands of pixies living here. It's maybe 100, 200 feet tall. You can't see. But this is a relatively small, like, Grassic will have to duck to get through it. It's maybe like 5 feet high.
5 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
So Larubia takes her broom.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is this granite? Is this sandstone? What is this?
It is...
I can turn the stone to flesh. And then it'll just be flesh.
So this entire camera has been a mix of limestone and sandstone.
That's pretty soft.
In
That's
different areas.
Very soft. Broom breakable, almost. And you can sweep up the dust.
Yeah. Or... Oh, man. So, Smarty Dog. What, do you think we should entertain this? Or should we seal it off?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What were you doing?
You're super smart now.
But he's still not very wise.
You can understand all of the options.
But he's still very unwise.
So right now Chuck is a 16, right?
No, he's a 19.
Whoa.
Until he's smarter than it is physically
He's
possible to be rolling.
Okay, because I'm
to
a
be.
17.
He
You're not- he's
outstrips
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
But he's so unused to it
Wait,
his
JoJo has
brain-
17 intelligence,
It's
and
too
half
much.
the time his
We
best
spend
friend
a lot of
is
time. We
overwhelming.
spend a lot of time doing. Oh my God! Every molecule of our fingernail
his-
is a universe.
Your
It's
normal
amazing.
intelligence is
It
like
actually,
3.
it actually reminds
Yeah,
me
you
more
said
of
you get
Lucy's
plus
Limitless.
16.
So he's up to 19, right?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
reminds me of
And
Flowers
18
of
is the max you
Algernon.
can
Well,
roll
no,
for.
because he went up slowly.
Ooh,
and
if
then
I-
went back
if I
down.
was-
JoJo's just at a +2 right now, so
Here, this is the thing.
Oh,
if I
he's
was,
15?
he's
if I
15.
was as smart as you think I am, I wouldn't be here.
What was that?
Nagas?
No, you wouldn't. And now you are smart, so you would know that.
So wait, if I'm doing witch, do I look at the original witch thing that was added in, or the new version of witch? Newer version
Take
of
your
witch? Because the original one is like really OP.
Yeah. Your choice.
My choice? Well, let's see. That is older witch, I guess.
I mean, you're kind of already a little OP because you got the
Yeah,
finger death
Salvia
thing.
Black Witch. A dark. What is
JoJo
it? Yeah.
wants to.
Oh, actually, I had to roll this to see something.
JoJo's gonna skirt to the north.
All right, let DG see
What
it.
is, see that? That's
What is that supposed to be?
What is it? It's a 12?
What are you
What
rolling
is it
for?
supposed
The kind of witch I can be.
Okay, so
And if you roll a 12, you are a witch of this secret order.
Yes. Love it.
of toilet paper rolls.
It's not gonna read what that means, but it's pretty sick apparently.
I'm sorry, when did you become a witch again?
Just
And I was
now.
kneeling in there. And I think a witch of secret order is like the super strong one.
You wish to be a witch?
What do you do?
Yes, I'm dipping.
Let's fucking do this.
Who's fucking doing this? Are you coming? Are you pixies gonna fight with me? Or are you gonna fuck around and like do your death?
Oh, that was
goals?
Grastic.
So I think
Oh, that was Grastic?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Grastic, go. I got your bag. Let's go, man.
I need a
Alright, let's see what's up, man. Let's do this. He just runs in there.
in a DM
wait.
rule. Is my
Yeah, he's-
lair gonna be my shell or my
He's going that way, and the nasty things are coming out the other way.
Another set of
The
nasty
what
things.
things?
The nasty things.
Nah, I thought you said Nancy.
Is my lair my shell or my
I was
clip?
like,
You could have come
Nancy.
with us, funny man, but no.
I am, but slowly.
Okay. Grastic enters this room.
I mean, LaRubia is basically behind him.
Okay. And the both of you see a tiny beholder about the size of a large grapefruit is
Pet.
found in this cavern.
Okay. How far away is it?
It's like
No
right in the
kidding, I
middle.
totally want
Okay.
this as a pet.
So well. Black
The
witchcraft,
beholder
the essence of satanic
is
powers
very
under
young.
to a demon.
It's got
It's a
all of its eye
baby.
stalks.
Perfect.
And you hear it making cooing sounds. Meanwhile,
Holy shit.
back to
Okay, so people with
I magically teleport to the beholder, catch it in my arms, and then pet it until it is my friend.
all right.
Maybe Chompy can like hold on to it.
Yeah.
Next round, roll for initiative, you guys.
4.
Okay, 6. They go first. This one charges Chalid.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the one coming around from the corner.
Doesn't matter. Remember what I said?
Yeah, I remember what you said. Oh wait, I killed this guy.
No, I thought that was this guy you killed.
I killed both of them.
DJ, is my
She killed
lair
both
my
of them.
shell or my
Oh, you
clinic?
killed all 3?
You killed
2.
one.
I killed one of these.
Well, I don't know who knocked him down.
I did. So you held.
I held
So-
this one, and this one. I
yeah,
killed this
you
one, and I
held
killed
these
this
3. Chalid killed the 2. This one and this one were assassinated.
And then it's just
And
the
now
one guy.
you two were fighting, and this one came from around the corner charging Chalid.
one. Sweet.
That is his movement. Player movement.
4, 6, 7,
Six.
1,
I go 6, by the way.
3, 4, 5. It's 7 for me, so if it's 7 for me, it's 6 for you. We can get to the door.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, do we need to clear out a thing of rock? Is that what you were saying, Trace?
I've
I'm
been
saying, look,
told
it's a sandstone
to go
cavern,
to the
man.
door, so I'm
Blow
going
up a
to the door.
fireball in it, the whole thing collapses.
No, now I have vaporize, where I can,
But that would
You
remove.
guys run.
the matter
Yeah,
of any
to the door.
area.
Okay.
If you want to make a new home. I'm talking about closing one.
All right. End of that round.
I can
Roll
create
initiative.
break.
5.
4. Your choice. You go first.
We're gonna let them
I
go
can make
first.
things way more.
We let them go first.
All right. They both rush you guys.
Whoa,
We got 2
careful.
on Chalid.
I can wither.
Player movement.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here. Tell Charlotte to move behind me.
Move me behind him.
I can also
I'll
solidify.
let you do it. Thanks. You know where you want me.
1/2 turn.
All right, magic. Here's a thing.
I'm gonna do a special action.
What's the special action?
I'm going to, taking my poison vials out, I'm going to attempt to push the gnoll that is in front of me through the doorway, dumping the poison on top of him.
Potentially.
Okay.
But not any,
So this is a dog man. This is a gnoll. So
Okay, the dog man.
Okay.
I'm attempting to push him out the doorway with poison just doused on him.
Okay. Is there any description or rules for this, or no?
The best thing I would have would be the grappling rules, which is strength plus dex and all that good stuff. If you want to go back into
Let's
it.
just do a strength and/or dex check. Choose your best stat. D20 plus that. I'm gonna give him a.
More teleports.
What the fuck? I can summon
33.
Nice. I got a 32.
And that was dex.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you get it. It is a kind of a dire situation. He comes at you with a sword. I'm gonna give him an attack still in this grapple thing, but in the end you will be successful in throwing him not out into the courtyard, but out of the hallway into the main hallway.
Aw. I was hoping to go through the doors. I want the Hydra to eat
Your
him.
mini is still in the littler hallway, from my perspective. If it's not from yours,
It is.
So he's still gonna get an attack on you. He misses. So he's doused in poison and you kind of fling him over.
All right, Chad, let's
He
push him
lands
through.
back there.
Kick him through the door.
You guys go first. There's no magic, I assume.
No, this is not magic.
Melee. Child, you're up.
I am going to try to
Just shove.
shove him through the door. Shield
Okay.
bash him through the door.
All right. Yeah, we'll do a contested strength check.
Come on, dice, don't fail me now.
And we want to make noise at this point.
Okay, so that would be a 19 plus 10 is 29.
All right, he got a 33. He launches you
Damn.
through the door.
I couldn't have beaten him on his roll.
I am going to give the Hydra now a wisdom check to see if he notices the little dwarf that's been cast into his domain.
Uh-oh.
I'm not poisoned!
He's you see him, this Hydra, sniffing around,
Yep.
but he hasn't caught quite wind of you yet.
Oh, shit.
Get back through the door.
Yeah, no, on my
Initiative.
3.
4. They go first. Actually, they're going to defer. He's going to get up, but you guys move first.
I would like to run back in that door.
Does it have to get up? Or...
Yeah, it's fine. You can get in there. Do you want to go further, or is that it?
I would go further and put me in
3
the door.
movement.
Sure.
And I'll just shove him through the door.
Sounds good.
Did he want to get an attack in on me? He didn't do anything.
Well, you guys get to move first.
No, last round.
Yeah, he does.
AC -2. Actually, no, that'd be an AC -3.
AC 1, he misses. That's the end of player movement. Enemy movement.
6. And B.
You guys, so they deferred, so you guys attack first. Starting with Far.
I'm going to attempt the same thing with the gnoll now.
Yeet him outside?
With poison,
With poison?
dumped on him.
Okay.
It's not going to do anything to him itself, but...
Oh, it's ridiculous.
31. I'm really good on these dex checks.
Less than that. He gets yeeted into this pillar. Give me D4 damage on him.
Isn't there a Hydra out there?
Yes.
Exactly.
That's what they're doing. They're
We have
They're yeeting bad guys into the Hydra.
We have literally dumped
4
poison on them.
damage.
Okay, the dog man comes at Chalid. He has 2
Wait,
attacks.
don't I get to
Oh wait, yeah, Chalid's up. Sorry.
yeet the dog man out?
Okay.
Or whichever one is on me?
Do you want to eat it, or do you just want to hit it and I'll eat it? I give you the choice.
Are you hitting or eating?
I mean,
You
he's
could
the
try
one
to
who
swipe
threw
it.
me out last time, isn't he?
What's that?
He's the one that threw me out last time, isn't
You can also just try to swipe him with your weapon and like push, or. But I give it up to you.
he? I'm not going to try and push him out through the door. I'm just going to try to maneuver so we've swapped
Another
places.
beholder?
Well, no, that's your little beholder. I don't have a tiny baby one, but
Pretend it's
I
this
failed.
small.
what did you roll?
A 5 on the die. I don't know what I'm adding it to. Strength or
Yeah,
dex.
he eats you out again. Wait.
No, I was just trying to trade
Oh, you're
places.
trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Switch.
work.
So we're just.
He Sparta kicks you into the hallway.
God damn it.
The dog man attacks far. I roll a 1. That does not work. Too bad there's no critical fail. Next round, roll for initiative.
Hydra?
Yeah, he's gonna. Oh. The Hydra is turned around.
Noise has been made.
Is about to rush. I've rolled a 6 for initiative.
And we rolled a 6.
Roll off. Roll off, or Chalice dead.
5.
3, your choice.
Move first. You get out of there.
Okay, player movement.
Get out of there and
Run the fuck out.
Close the doors behind you.
There is another bad guy in there. So
I don't care about that.
I'm saying that'll attract the Hydra.
Is that the end of player movement?
You move. It'll do something like
Yes,
that.
I'm staying here and I'm going to try to block the doors.
Oh, to prevent him from getting
Yeah,
in?
yeah. We are blocking those
All
doors.
right, let's do a contested dexterity check to see if he's able to get them with Chalid before you're able to close it.
Straight 30.
That's a fail.
Is this guy got poison on him too?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
They both have poison on them now.
And you hear little rumblings from outside. You don't know what they're saying, but this Knoll and this Hydra are speaking to one another.
Oh no.
That is the end of movement. You guys went first. Player melees. We'll start with Chalid.
I'm just gonna bash this butthead with
Okay.
my hammer. I'm done with trying to be sneaky like him.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I miss. Well, I suspect I miss. I hit an AC 10.
Miss.
Yeah.
Far?
Actually, it would have been AC. Yeah, 10. I made the adjustments.
What do you do, Far?
Far is gonna go ahead and attack the Knoll.
Okay.
That is an AC. It's gonna hit. Let's see. A 13 is a 2, so a 19 would be a. Let's see.
Roll for damage.
That's just the first one. The second one's gonna be an AC 6.
Yeah.
That still hits.
That's a miss.
All right. Can I get a?
Actually. Yeah, miss.
Can I get a save versus poison from the Wolfman?
He succeeds.
Okay. And then a second one for this attack.
He fails.
That does. Yeah, that does nothing. That does 2, so he takes 7 points of damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
All right. You get him with your sword. It is poisoned up. He attacks back.
Fireball.
He had -1, which is a miss.
Yes.
Roll for initiative. He's getting very frustrated.
One.
Actually, he takes a second attack of bite, which also misses. 5. He defers. You go first. Player movement.
I'm staying here.
Okay.
You want to surround him?
Yeah, if I can swing around to be on his flank.
All right, you're gonna get +2 to hit. He's staying on far. Did you was it player or enemy first?
He deferred to us.
Okay. So you guys attack first. We'll start with Chalid, since you're shaking dice already.
That dice needs to go into Dice Joe.
Jail the die. Die.
Far?
First one's going to be an AC 6. Speaking of which, I need him to roll a save versus poison.
AC 6 fails, I think.
Oh, does he fail?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I fail.
No, AC 6 is a miss.
Yeah, so I missed him on the second strike, but I still need him to roll a save versus poison for the previous strike.
He fails.
Okay. And then the kunai will hit an AC 2.
Hits.
So the poison deals 7 points of damage, and the kunai deals 1.
He's pretty fucked up. He attacks back. Yes, negative. -3.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, and
because I'm doing melee, it's only a -2 right now.
All right, he stabs you with his sword for 3 damage. Initiative.
I'm just playing a game right now. 2.
2. Roll off.
3.
5. They go first. The doors slam open. The Hydra heads.
That pushed me out of the way? Because I am literally sitting holding the door.
Yeah, you get kind of knocked. The Hydra heads emerge from the atrium to all of you guys are in.
How many could fit through the doorway is the question.
I would say probably just one.
We will find out. Meanwhile.
Alright, go as far as you can.
No shit!
The house is awakened to secret witch powers.
So back to this
We
area.
will see if the Hydra can actually reach all
Yeah.
of it. And then we'll pepper with arrows.
Sure.
DJ, is House's lair his shell or his
Room
clinic?
15.
Thank you, sir. Because I think it probably should be a clinic.
I made up the 50% chance. And
Extra
the,
OP.
And the once
If
a
it
week
was a
on the
shell?
fly.
Yeah, because you get a bunch of extra shit with the lair.
Idea.
Just make the clinic then.
So I think it should be the clinic.
Okay.
I can teleport to anywhere in the town. It's really cool.
All right. While they're doing that, we've got Chuck and these guys over here. You two are over here. The baby beholder is inside. Jojo and House, what are you guys doing? You got and Terry Flanderson. You've got 2 different motherfucking things happening.
What's happening over here?
Let's start with Terry Flanderson. What are you up to?
Do I notice anything coming from like that left side?
With the 5 tritons emerging?
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom check. Target's 25. Now give me a cherry cider check. And a shot. Shot! Administrator!
That is a 26.
Administering shots of
What
tequila.
armor class is that shit? He rolled a 26 on the check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, do I notice it too? Is the question?
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I've been anticipating you guys getting to Jennell's shrine. That was kind of
nice.
The culmination purpose of this level.
You totally almost teared up. I saw that.
I didn't almost tear up. I had to go collect myself for a minute.
Which is beautiful.
Oh, did I miss shots?
Yes,
Yeah.
you missed shots.
Almost everybody.
Remedial shots are available.
I need to play catch up. Give me 2.
No, you just need 1.
All right, what do you do, Terry Flanderson? Sorry.
I got a 26 on my wisdom check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do detect. Holy shit! Some motherfuckers are incoming.
Does House know?
I'm
Wisdom check.
gonna warn the people around me and kind of just start.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Yeah.
Jojo? House can use one of his brand new
We
witch
got
powers
incoming.
and just end it. Oh, hello. He has to talk to monsters. So.
Is that a spell you cast?
Oh, but I've already cast it. You're right. Never mind. I cast it the other day. I cast it to talk to the. I cast it to talk to the basilisks.
All right. Terry Flanders has notified you guys. House is aware. Jojo's aware. What do you guys do?
Nope, I got it. You're good.
And Grastic and Laruvia have wandered off into another.
Are they? Would speak
room.
with animals work on these guys?
You don't know. What do you guys do? Meanwhile, Laruvia, Grastic.
So they're gonna attack.
Fucking shit!
Yeah, so Laruvia says, oh, motherfucker. And
Get
turns.
the fuck out of there.
Grastic, you've got 3, 2, 1, man.
Okay. Grastic goes inside. You don't know what's going on.
Laruvia, this is a small sandstone cavern, yes?
Yes.
Laruvia casts a fireball right here.
Okay.
The percussive force of this is going to cause an overpressure
Wait,
wave.
Laruvia can fireball?
Yes, can pretty much fucking liquefy anything in this closed cavern.
Okay.
He did that.
And collapse the cavern.
That might be
and
the end of
collapse
Grastic.
I'm gonna say there will also be a backdraft.
But I'm in a much larger
He
cavern.
went in.
Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna kill Grastic?
Okay,
Fuck
made
him,
a
I gave him a
choice.
chance.
Why are you doing this, you bastard?
Because he didn't
What
make a
part of
good
chaos
choice.
do you people not understand?
I'm telling you, you
Grastic
shouldn't be
is-
following Laruvia.
Roll
I'll
for
follow
damage.
her. I don't follow her.
We all follow
Dude, I can
Thanatos.
instant-
Grastic
Mark her.
fails his saving throw.
Why aren't you?
Because she hasn't done anything too
The
bad.
baby beholder
She just took 2 gold from
fails
me.
its saving throw.
Uh-oh.
And takes
How much?
19 damage right off that without any sort of concussive discussions.
And you hear from inside,
My fucking beard!
My what?
My
Grastic
beard.
a dwarf?
No, he's a giant
he's a gnome. He's got a big old beard. And the baby behind. I need to look that up. Okay, meanwhile,
But my
over
main
here.
concern is collapsing the tunnel.
Okay. Give me a.
Why?
What?
Because it's sandstone, and if you collapse the tunnel, the beholder can't get out.
Oh,
of
there's
the
a
cavern.
beholder there.
Make a
Yeah.
case for what the odds are of this working.
Well, given the fact that I've already
100%
poked it
chance.
with a broom to see that it is soft sandstone to start with, and I determined it's not granite.
Well, we said
If
it's
it's sandstone, it'll just turn
it's
into
some
glass.
limestone, some sandstone.
Limestone is
We
just
didn't determine which.
As a
the
person who
same thing.
studied geology, I'm afraid the answer you were looking for was igneous or granite, and that is neither of the words you used. So
Give me a chance for
Limestone is
and a chance for sandstone.
limestone is
For- for-
extraordinarily soft.
Yeah.
that's
And so
what
is sandstone.
I mean,
They're both soft.
They're
if,
very
if,
soft.
if it is sandstone and I'm setting off an explosive in this small cavern, it's like 90%,
Okay, what if it's
We're gonna have
limestone?
a cave in for sure.
80%.
Okay.
If it was granite, it'd be like 10%.
So if I roll a
Take
50 or
granite.
higher, it's limestone.
Below
and
it's
that's a
granite.
lesser chance. I roll a 27, so it's sandstone. That's a greater chance. I will accept your 90. Give me a D100 roll.
You should be glad Dawn is not in here.
Just you have geology.
No,
Oh,
she wanted
Grastic.
to keep the beholder.
He's crushing the beholder.
she's
under
no-
Okay,
She has no idea
Don.
that-
Don.
How do you keep a
The player
beholder?
does, but the character
Yeah.
has no idea what's going on.
88. Okay.
Ooh,
What'd you say,
didn't
Peter?
work.
How do you keep a beholder? Aren't they crazy? Are they just mean?
No.
I don't know anything about
I mean,
beholders.
I
They're
currently
super
have.
intelligent.
Give me another
Like,
D100 roll.
The most
You
intelligent
have
being
a 20%
outside
chance
of
that there are
gods.
secondary unintended knock-on effects.
And I mean,
But
I
they are
currently
still
have a
straight
freaking
monsters.
living treasure chest as a
43.
pet, so.
Okay. That doesn't get fucked up.
I would even accept a few hit points of blowback from shrapnel.
Except-
Yes, there will be some amount. I'm gonna roll a.
By the way, there should be a bunch of freaked out fucking pixies in this guy.
I'm gonna roll D100 divided by 2, and that's how much of the damage you inflict on yourself.
No, that's too high.
Percentage halved. So you take 3/4 of the damage halved.
What?
So So the damage you did was
35
19.
37.5%.
3/4 of that is
14 and a half. 14 if you're running down.
Divided by half.
So 7.
7 damage. So like.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Belafonte, what are you doing?
By the way, I volunteered this.
I'm gonna do the very predictable.
Taking off his cloak? No, but you're smart now.
No, no, I'm not that smart.
You're a genius. You are
the smartest.
You are the smartest
You're
human
smarter than
alive.
everybody right now. Okay, Belafonte,
You're an intelligence 19 right
Okay,
now.
right now.
Maximum intelligence is 18. And you're
Einstein is an idiot
Okay,
too.
okay, but I'm just.
Yeah, but you're like Rain Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not wise at all.
Just wanna. So far, the only thing I can think of right now is
I can take
toss
him
toss a glass, a jar of oil right here, and light it on fire.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. 4. Sorry.
Okay, you pull, like, it is your impulse, it is your instinct to do this. Like, fire is something that you've leaned on. And the moment you, like, grab for it, and you've got your torch, and you're about to throw it and light it, you realize, like, these are things of the ocean. They're going to be wet. If they just run through it, it'll evaporate the water on them. It's not going to really affect them that much. So you rationalize, before you even do it, that this isn't the right move. I'll let you pivot now to some other thing.
To some other thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are the walls? The
sandstone.
They're sandstone and or limestone.
Could I knock them out with my lance? Could I create some sort of? I mean, if I jabbed my my lance into one of the sides, could it collapse?
Is this sandstone
No.
also?
No.
What's that?
Is that cave also sandstone?
It
This whole thing is sandstone line.
If you look at House,
Yeah,
I think
like
maybe House can do something about this.
It is sandstone.
It is
Okay.
sandstone.
Yeah.
I mean.
So I'll go after he does then.
No, I can end it. Can you end it?
Okay. Okay.
Or we'll see who goes
I'm
first.
my lance probably my lance probably wouldn't
If she
make
doesn't
it,
need
and
more
I'm
fun than mine,
only
you
8
should
strength.
I'm gonna try to use my magic.
I ask
I like that.
House?
I ask House.
Yeah?
Can you shoot something to collapse this?
I can shoot someone to kill them all.
You see
Just collapse.
You see JoJo pulling
we
out
wanna
the
go through
expandable
there.
stick and start playing with it.
Uh-oh.
He's tickling his balls, giving it a little.
And
you're like
so how-
working it like a flute.
Yeah.
So
He's got a shake weight.
He's got a shake
Oh no!
So
He
since
starts-
this is such
no.
a small opening, he plants the end of the
I don't
stick.
think we want to kill them.
He
That's the
expands
rule.
it until it
I
hits
don't
the
think so.
ceiling right above where they're at to try to make the ceiling collapse.
Okay.
Oh wait, we want to be able to go past there.
Meanwhile,
You do.
do you cast any spells while he's
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna
Watch
be
this
first.
be
while he's
underneath the
manipulating the
Hydra.
rod?
House.
DJ,
Oh,
watch
would
this
be
be
funny.
underneath the Hydra.
That would be
No,
fun.
House.
I like where you're going with this. Oh, those are 2 levels down.
Probably
from
gonna be next
Well, first of all,
session.
a question: what's the maximum age of one of these things?
It only has to
Oh,
take
I
out the
forgot
structural support
to
from underneath the
give-
floor.
The
The Hydra's
what?
weight will take care of the rest.
How old
You're-
can these
it's
things
too
get? What's the
far down
max
the road.
age
These are all
of these
limestone
things?
caverns due to
No, that's what I'm saying.
erosion.
So there's only one floor in between.
That doesn't even matter.
So if the
I'm gonna
floor
wither
that
them.
you produce takes out the structural support
Say
from the
again?
floor
Wither.
above it, it's gonna
Wither,
fall
wither
through.
them.
Ooh.
Okay, read wither to us.
All living plants and creatures within the diameter of the circle, range of 7 away from me, will
Lose their water.
rapidly age and die.
Rapid.
It's that simple. Age and
Well,
die.
they do get a saving throw, which is a rare thing that happens. At which things you don't often give a saving throws, but this specifically says a save versus spell.
It's an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just they go to the beach.
Okay, witches are crazy.
Do
OP
you
if that's
cast
first
wither?
level.
This isn't even. It's not even what
Do you cast wither?
I wither them. Yeah,
You wither them.
Is that first level?
What?
it's not even. It's like it's a secret because I rolled a 12. It's
Oh,
secret
the secret
witch.
order.
My mind was juggling a few things. Read it one more time.
Saving throw. ST means it gets saving throw.
Each
Wither.
one of them gets a saving throw. right?
Yes.
Okay.
All living plants and creatures within the circle, centered at the spell's impact point, will rapidly age and die. In this manner, A witch could destroy huge chunks of forestry or men types, etc.
Agent Orange.
Okay. Yeah.
Forestry or
All right.
man type.
So we
Etc.
have.
Yeah.
This is where they make witches go live in the forest by themselves.
Especially these ones. The secret
One cranky
witches.
day waking up and like
I
all
did
kinds of
fuck
people
one thing
die.
up. There are 2 more than I originally planned.
They all get a save versus spell.
Yeah. So.
Look, I try to make it very clear. Stay out of my swamp.
Yeah.
It's not your
Fail.
swamp anymore.
It is my swamp.
Fail.
It's been my swamp for
Succeed.
generations,
Okay.
man.
And circles up
Fail.
to 50 feet.
Fail. So of the 5
Four-
frontline
four
ones,
fails.
4 are dead. Of the 2 backline ones, both fail.
What's the weasel doing?
It's off running around and looking for.
Scouting.
Hopefully checking for secret rooms we've
They.
Yeah.
There's only one left.
Huh?
Stealing shit mostly, man.
No.
There's only one left.
You look at those dried out fish on the sides of the road.
You
I
hear
don't care about gold.
crying from the cavern where the explosion just happened.
The beholder.
You see
No.
a little.
Oh yeah, they crush your beholder underneath the land.
It's not dead.
Yeah, it's just
You see,
mad
like,
now.
a fucking ray penetrate through, cutting through this collapsed cave.
Now it's having a temper tantrum.
Meanwhile,
Imperial Stormtrooper beholder.
BMO.
But where's
Oh,
BMO?
jeez. Just
Before we
exploring.
close for the night, we're gonna give BMO a little time. You've made it back to here. Where do you go?
Well, we already, like, explored everything. It was
But we didn't search for
scouting.
secrets in anything.
Not really. I mean, there's
Nothing over here did we search for secrets for.
Where do you go?
I switched through it and, like,
Oh,
we're
House
okay,
knows
so
of a
can't do
secret back
no
there that
druid
no one
stuff
else
down
knows
here.
about.
Yeah.
House knows of a secret back here that no one else does.
I like to get out of the range of this Hydra before we close for the night.
Too late.
Too bad.
You're probably, yeah, you're probably.
Hang there, buddy.
BMO, what do you do?
We haven't done
I probably
anything
would have
really
heard
big.
some of this. Obviously,
okay.
not
Yeah, you had a
going on.
chance.
I
Just
would've
assassinated a
backtracked.
few guys.
Backtrack.
What's
You
going
pounded
on?
in some
Oh,
stone.
yeah,
come back
yeah,
to fight?
yeah.
You repainted the room in blood.
Because,
You didn't
like,
do anything. None of it.
The only
Not
thing I
at
can
all.
think to do is maybe look for other animals and stuff like that. But where we're at, it's mostly monsters. So.
And Chompy Jr. is what we'll call the Chompy now.
I think
Yeah.
I think Diddy Chomp is the best name for it.
It's kind of like. Now, does he transform with you so he's kind of not there? Or is he on the ground, kind of like following, like, blink, 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 like following?
That
you?
would depend on if she was holding him or not, I would say.
Which will
at the time of
cause some amount of
transformation.
noise.
Oh, if he's following me around.
Yeah. Which do you prefer?
I mean, if it could transfer with me and just kind of go with me.
Okay.
I mean, because if we're treating it like a familiar kind of thing, then I can technically do that, I guess.
Yeah.
It would technically, I can summon it, in and out, kind of.
All right. Given that, that's where we're gonna stop for today. To be continued. We'll see you guys. So I am speaking at a
What does this
conference at Grit. Are you going to Grit this year?
No, those are just monsters.
So, here's my argument.
Okay.
If the collapse of the wall cavern structure is underneath an open cavity that is the structure barrier for the floor above it, due to
What's the
the
Hydra
Hydra's
weight
weight, it's gonna push it through the 2
It
floors.
would be, but the attack was in the narrow structure of the tunnel.
But you took out the roof.
Nope. Of a 5-foot tunnel.
Not just you. They took it out of a wider section.
Over this week,
Okay, hang on.
over
Let's
this
find
week,
out.
let me do the math of figuring
Overlap
out
it.
where
Overlap.
relative
I think
to that comparison.
That's gonna matter a lot
I think
for
your
us.
better luck is the temper tantrum from the beholder shooting lasers up through the floor
No
than our little
kidding.
explosion is.
Thank you for dice,
But
Jail.
to be fair,
You're welcome.
these are just like shafts like this. This
All
is
right,
not
are you
structural
feeling like
issues.
behaving? Not that it matters anymore.
So what is grit, DJ?
No, it rolled a 1.
What is Grit? I don't even know. It's something
Grit is the Creative Coasts.
It's like an entrepreneur panel.
You're doing that next
It's
Saturday?
the Savannah
Yeah.
startup community.
Yeah.
Sorry?
What?
See, exactly. See, Savannah startup community.
I don't think you understand. I have no idea what that's even supposed to mean.
You know what a startup is?
No.
A business
A
that's new.
new company.
Oh.
Sorry, what was the name?
Grit.
Grit. G-R-I-T?
Yes.
They have me on a panel every year just talking about entrepreneurship in Savannah.
Because DJ is
I
one
own a
of the
company.
few software people in Savannah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not me.
Because DJ is awesome.
Yeah! Should I get into software?
No.
You guys, at the VES Awards, I was in Beverly Hills this week. William Shatner was the honoree. That was fun. Seth MacFarlane was his presenter. They had Ernie Hudson from Ghostbusters. Was one of the guys. Jay Farrow from Saturday Night Live was the host, which I was kind of bummed about. Normally, Patton Oswalt is the host.
Yeah.
Like for 10 years, he's been the host. This is the first year he hasn't done it, and I was bummed because like Patton
It's like doing the
Oswalt.
Academy Awards, not get Jerry Gervais.
Yeah, but Patton Oswalt, he's so fucking tuned into like nerd.
Have you seen
Marvel,
his Parks and Rec
computer graphics?
His Parks and Rec Star Wars rant?
Dude.
Yes.
The fact that it was all off the cuff
Yeah.
was amazing.
I'm sorry, what?
He's like
So
one of my
there's an
favorite
episode
comedians.
of Parks and Recreation sitcom that used to be on.
I'll tell you guys a story too.
Okay.
Two years ago, he was to host, and I had just gotten those D&D shoes made. And Pat Oswalt plays D&D. And there's a lot of filming here in Atlanta and Savannah.
Oh, you got it.
So I wanted to like meet him and show him my D&D shoes in the room and like, if you ever come to Savannah to film something, fucking come play D&D with us.
Oh, dude, that'd be so fucking cool.
That would be rad.
I'd
Fuck,
apply to
right?
be in that film.
That year, so I was a presenter. So that was last year that
Which
I
award is this?
intended to do the Visual Effects Society.
Oh.
That's where I was this week. So 2 years ago, like I got made a fellow, which means I can put the VES in my credits and all this stuff. So, I hit up Jeff Oken, the guy that kind of runs the whole awards ceremony. I'm like, hey, let me present the games category this year because I'm been the main games advocate in this fucking thing forever. He's like, yeah, sure. Like, well, normally, like, you'll be the standby guy. Like, if the famous
big hitter shows
if the
up.
famous people that are supposed to present don't show, then like, sure, yeah, you get to present.
Nice.
So this was 2 years ago. So Patton Oswalt broke his leg right before the thing. And so I did get to present 2 years ago. I got to go up and announce the winner and everything.
You gonna say I'm Patton Oswalt?
No. But he wasn't there that year. So I'm like, fuck. So last year, I'm like, I had my D&D shoes. I'm like, well, maybe like he's going to present again. So let me like fucking work it and get backstage and like, show him, like invite him to come play with us. So I ran into, one like Rita, who works at the VES headquarters. I'm like, joking, and I'm like, fucking who do I gotta blow to go meet Patton Oswalt? Like, that'd be awesome. And she's like, oh yeah, I could just take you back there.
Oh, jeez.
Like a little later. And I'm like, yeah, do it. And so, I'm sitting, and then, the awards are going, and, I go out for a smoke, I go get a drink, whatever, and then, like, I kind of bump into her at the, like, right at the, and she's like, oh, DJ. She's like, oh, fuck, I've been looking for you. Like, let's go back and meet Patton now. I'm like, yeah. So she takes me back there. She's like, let me grab one more person because there's another like volunteer, her kid, and blah blah blah. So they take me back there. Like I go to behind the fucking to the green room, and I'm like, there he is. She's like, hey, Pat, like meet DJ. I'm like, hey man, like shook his hand, and he's like, what are you drinking? I had this fucking pink. I had a Cosmo. He's making fun of my pink drink. He's like giving me shit. And then the other lady
you had
was
to
like,
have expected it, right?
and like I didn't get a chance to show him the D&D room because it was like you like in and out. They're like, okay, you need to go now. I'm like, get the fuck out. But yeah, that was, I don't know. That was
Everybody
fun.
gets their contact high, and that's it.
Yeah.
Did your handshake
That's awesome.
fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
That is awesome.
All right, so 2 weeks we shall resume.
Well, I'm glad my 2 semesters of geology
So,
came in use.
there
you go.
AC is
next
going to be
week,
really weird.
next week with
No game next week.
no game.
yeah.
next
No,
So-
week after.
In Parks and Recreation, an old sitcom from for the end of
I'm
several
gonna-
years ago.
I'm glad
There's
we didn't.
an episode. It's about like local.
There's like
government.
one kind of
There's an
major room
episode
left, and
where
I kind of
Patton
had
Oswalt
Andromeda
is, like,
in
the
mind
best
for it.
character.
So I was like, oh
And
shit, what are you guys
delivering
doing
a
today?
filibuster.
We're not
Yeah.
here. We're like, fuck.
Yeah.
So delivering a
So I'll try to
filibuster
remember
in
what
like
you
the town
guys
hall.
do.
Okay.
And he and
About-
they basically the rectors just said like
Kind of
just
goes over what I'm allowed
talk
to change into.
for as
Because I feel
long
like
as you
it's kind of
can
open.
about
Yeah.
anything. So
All right.
Patton Oswalt stands up
But
and
like,
delivers
I mean,
like a
this is cool to turn
9-minute
into like a dragon or
monologue
something, but I don't
about
think I want a
what
dragon.
exactly
What does it say? Say- just
make the
It says
plot
Put in
Red
the-
Town
of
Bird or
Star
whatever. I'll
Wars
find it, so-
episode.
Yeah, just post like a screenshot of it or
if
something
it
in the
ever,
Discord, and then we'll.
happened.
You wanna leave our
happened
talk
before
about
7
open
or 7.
I've
Sorry.
got one.
If,
No,
if
we're
the
gonna
new
take it
saga
from-
or whatever came out.
Because like I said before, a lot of
And it's so much better than it actually was.
Like
It
plants.
was great.
Have a
Yeah.
discussion with
Yeah.
them.
We're in a cave
see
and
where you're going.
animals.
I got the
I guess if
writers
there's like
were-
bats
I
in
got the
here,
writers
that
were
might be something
included.
that I could
Yeah.
try and work with.
Yeah.
I can freaking call lightning,
See
but
you in
there
a
has to
couple
be a
weeks,
storm, and we're in a
Thank you very
freaking
much.
cave.
This
Yeah,
was
there's
awesome.
Can't do
there's
nothing
no
with that
stuff
either.
there. All right, Charlie.
See
Thank you for coming. That was fun, dude. I'm glad you got your little like time to shine.
Okay, can we ask you a specific question?
Yes. Before you do though, let me thank you for watching, everybody. Till next 2 weeks from now, we'll see you.